Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals Monster Hunter Wilds live stream. I'm your host, IcebergMike, and there's a couple of things I wanted to do this week, and it just didn't pan out how I wanted. But we're here now. Gonna try to advance the story a bit, get that completion off of 0%. I know I'm gonna be nowhere near getting out of low rank, but I do want to at least push progression forward just a little bit. So I'm gonna hop in VC and we're gonna get to it. Continuing where we left off. Let's go. That's actually really dope. That's actually really dope how they showed the handler and your palico just chilling with you, and you come right back to it. What's up, Lemon? Things are okay for the most part. Online single player. Yeah, things are decent. I can't really complain all that much. There was stuff I wanted to do this during the week that I didn't get to do, which is unfortunate, but I want to advance the story.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Here we come.
I feel like I'm hearing echoing. Uh-oh. Oh, your mans is out here. Doshonga. Help the bear. The bear's gonna need it. Here come the alpha. You kinda remind me of Ursa Luna. It's mad big for no reason. You can't hear the echo? Alright, maybe it's just my end. I am using Meld and not OBS, so things are different.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
Some shocking.
This is really getting out of hand.
Some Dosha gonna happen.
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... I'll perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata.
I think the echo's on my end, but I don't know where the second source is coming from.
It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
But as long as the stream doesn't hear it, then that's fine. I can deal with it on my end, if it's local.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sand-tide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
It's not sand-tide.
Listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the oasis to protect the water bearers.
The oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Let's go to the oasis.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
Zato's in trouble.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village.
That's a
We'll
fact.
hurry to the oasis.
They have some pitch shifts though, so they're probably not using that many voice actors. But yeah, for sure.
Over there!
Balahara. Why are you here? I'm saving your life.
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
Yeah, you ain't arguing now. It's like, shit, I almost died.
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it! Be careful!
Here it comes! Watch out for the mucus! Be ready! We can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Did I just lose? Or is that scripted?
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Watch out.
Oh, he hacking with the tail? Shit. It might have been a scripted sequence. I was trying to figure out how to throw the shit at the monsters and I couldn't figure it out. Or maybe I didn't have ammo.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn. Oh, I did enough damage to it? Oh, wow.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Good. Now we can focus on the Valahara.
Crap. Wait, did I chop the tail off? I did. take this damage. I pressed the wrong button. Where did it go? Why is it up there? When? Yo, get down from there. That's crazy. Like, I took too much damage. Sublight Boo, she fan.
Go on the offensive.
Take this damage. Yeah, we got his ass. I love this wound system. Oh, I did too much damage to him. He's gone again.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Nitro shroom.
I'll just hop off. Almost there.
Oh, he's doing that dumb shit again. Can't hit me if I'm not in your line of sight. I thought I was gonna go after that big bear monster. Oh, I broke his head. Oh, that was a towel. I should have ducked.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
And what's it doing?
Leave this to me. Heels hit better. Look out!
Got him out of here. He almost killed me. Getting careless at the end. What we got is us. Quest complete. Take on.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you alright?
Travelers, are you alright?
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life.
Travelers, are you alright?
It was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
It's true.
Please, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been.
You better get yourself killed. Talking about gem chimes.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
What's up, Emo?
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
So you don't believe your side, but Sato got the pull? What are you telling me?
What's going on?
You're too late. They swinging.
What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Hello.
Yo,
I'll help.
Right.
I'm here for you, buddy.
one.
That's what it said. That's the agreement. You said you go live. I said I'll be there. So what's going on?
The Shonga are attacking the village.
Shoulder. What?
The Shonga.
We need to move.
Fuck.
I don't know what the fuck is
Well, that's a Guma.
some fucking bear shit. Help the bear.
That's a Guma.
The bitch gonna need.
Let's split up.
How do I turn the volume if I have a YouTube video up while I'm not turning down the volume of the phone?
Turn my headphones up.
No, it's not helping.
Turn my left headphone up a little high.
Verifying that that's a Guma.
Rosalina and Luma?
Some bear shit. Hell yeah. Bear versions. Yeah, like it's a
That would
bear.
be
With
terrible.
fucking I mean, that's like a triple. Hold up. You got fucking Ursa Ring. It's fucking Rosalina Uma. You got fucking Moon shit. And you got a Teddy Ursa as the fucking little minion. The stolen shit.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, like, fucking bear with space powers.
It's already a bear. Like, you don't need a moon bear.
Yeah, moon bear. Fucking magic moon bear. Hell, and it's just a mage. The magic super powerful. Then you get up close, catch a bear claw in the air.
Yeah, Mel doesn't let me share the screen like I could in Streamlabs, so you're gonna have to.
Will adapt.
You're gonna have to watch the stream.
I have it on period. I don't know if I get. How the fuck you turn volume on? Like, there's no way to control volume. Dude, they can see that.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Damn.
All right, opening up the livestock.
Right.
I can't swing.
You don't know. Scars on the hill.
I want to attack.
Let's go.
Anyway, they're saying Scars was like the most successful villain. If he succeeded, he was going for a twofer. He's trying to take out the whole bloodline.
Scar might be the most successful villain.
Although
you could argue Jafar won.
Jafar too? Yeah, he won. Yeah, hold up. There we go. Top 5. Hold on. Top 5 Disney villains. There we go. Put that on the list.
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Give him a hair. Chop on a whole horse.
Villains who won. Technically, fucking bitch ass Ursula won.
They seem pretty riled up.
See, listen, save the list. Listen, the list is on the podcast. You got it. I have several things to talk about. This kind of goes deep.
Well, I'm trying to think of 5 villains who semi-won or won in their movie before they got stopped.
Same. Let me write it down.
The rest is their alpha.
300.
Take down the alpha.
Like I figured 3 so far.
Let me pull up a list. Top 20 Disney villains, and let me see who won from there.
Yeah, that's probably best. Maleficent's bitch ass keeps coming back.
Well, he died though. I mean, the live action one clearly went in, but he lost their own movie.
Damn, she ain't gonna make it to Rush Hour 3.
I don't know.
I don't know what they want me to do here.
You got under that.
Attack the alpha.
That's hilarious.
What?
I don't even know the fucking. I mean, Shere Khan is clearly a Disney villain, and like I haven't seen that movie in years, but my dad does the voice from time to time, and I'm like, oh, that's what that is. And it's like, it's funny that I realized that. I'm like, oh, that's the Shere Khan voice. But I'm like, who fucking irrelevant ass Shere Khan? But yeah, I mean, all right, well, it's been going on. All right, I got my list. Also, they got one picture up. It's like top 50 Disney villains, and I already picked up 5 so far.
Yeah, that's bad. I can't even think of no one else.
Just Google it. Google and I just pull up an image, and I'm like, there's like a whole list of motherfuckers. I'm like, yeah, that's a good one. Okay. So I got 10 for that. We got 5 so far. Oh right, Madam McCat. Fuck out of here.
The Cruella de Vil lost, so no.
So, and also, yeah, you gotta think once in some way. Maybe not survive, and maybe they died, but they still gotta at least accomplish their goals, which a lot of them do for the most part.
Yeah, but we talking about to like the level of Scar and Jafar. Like they basically had the end game they asked. They had the end game they asked to fucking.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I wasn't attacking Alpha.
Nah, Disney villains wear purple.
Mission failed. I don't know what the fuck y'all asking me to do. What's up, Amanda?
Amanda. I'm probably gonna get it on the Steam Deck because I'm tired of waiting and I can't fucking play this shit. So I'll probably just take the L. Been doing research. Some people can get it to run not complete ass. So
complete ass.
I've seen some bullshit, so I'm like, let me avoid that. But I've seen some alright.
Complete ass.
The ass ass. And everyone warned against it for good reasons. Fantastic, man. And listen, this is what it gotta be. Can't carry PS5 every time, so.
Word, that shit is not the Wii U.
Not at all.
Like, you can get away with moving a Wii U from place to place. PS5 is mad fucking cumbersome and shit.
They made that shit huge for no fucking reason.
Yo, I've been watching fucking teardown videos of fucking like motherfuckers rebuilding consoles and like refurbishing shit. I saw some PS5 shit. That motherboard is mad small, bro. They just like made that shit. The internals big for no fucking reason, bro.
I don't know why it's so fucking big.
It is not. It does not need to be that big. Especially with how small components are nowadays. Like a fucking SSD is as big as your finger. Like there's no need for shit to be.
My phone. I can see what they're capable of. Like they're fucking handheld. It fits in my pocket.
That's what I'm saying though. Like all the components are wild small. The biggest shit is the graphics card.
Built around that.
Like
I can see a fan or whatever, but
oh yeah, a cooling system will take up shit. But they got ways around it. They got this shit liquid metal thermal that you just apply a little bit of that shit and it just cools your system for like no reason. It's just like super effective. So it's like there is no need to make shit fucking huge. I don't need a VCR on my desk. When the components are no bigger than my hand.
I to a DVD, but that shit is fucking huge. I'm like, why is this shit playing big?
Bro.
What ring sticking out? Like, what the fuck is this design? This ain't fucking flying.
Yeah.
Aerodynamic. Why?
Where we flying to? Where we flying to?
Make that shit aerodynamic for the cooling.
For the cooling?
That's some bullshit.
For the Kool-Aid.
For the Kool-Aid.
Iman says, I think you'll regret playing it on Steam Deck.
Well, I regret not playing it even more. So, hey. Lesser of two evils, I suppose. You know, it really sucks. Sitting here not playing it. Being fucking bored. That's stupid. No, it really, really sucks. Watching Iman and Amane and Mike all have a good time, and me just sitting out the fucking window, looking outside, watching all my friends playing and having a good time. I fucking feel like that damn Squidward fucking me, looking out the fucking house, everyone's having fun. Nah, that's the fucking sucks.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is your game. Why the fuck? How am I more ahead than you? And I only played it twice.
I be getting mad videos popping on the feed. I'm like, well, that's a spoiler. Can't do it. Like, well, I guess I'll watch this in 2 years. Like,
in 2 years?
That'll be so bad.
Yeah, that's how I feel about. 2 years. That's how I feel about Rebirth. Like, I need to beat this game already. I can't watch this video yet.
Bird.
Put that on watch later.
Like, then, when I catch it in 3 months. Maybe a year.
Maybe, if I remember.
What up, like Blue Yoshi fam? You say what up to that guy? Maybe I don't know. I
did, but he never says anything beyond hi.
Oh, okay. He's just a lurker. He's a Kobe fan. That's what's up.
Half the time I be getting tight, I'll be like trying to ask him a question. I get no response.
That's crazy, bro.
It's just I get the hi and then bye. Not even bye, just hi and ghost. Which is, you know, it's whatever, but you know, if you're that like loyal that every time we come on you drop a hi, if I engage, we say something else.
Like that's with that. Yeah. I mean, you know, people interact how they like to interact.
That's a bear dog.
It looks like that fucking, what's that thing? What's that freaking new ass dog Pokemon?
Oh, that I know what you're talking about. That,
whatever.
Yeah. I don't know how to say that shit. It's that mon. It's that mon that Erwin has. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm saying his name right.
I don't know. Whatever. We're the voiceover. That fix it. That's probably what it is. They don't want to fucking do all these voiceovers to pronounce all these fucking lines that they probably be getting wrong for years.
Nah, they love that. They love that chip tune bullshit.
Yeah, it's like worse. It used to be charming. Now it's just fucking stupid. Now it just sounds like dumb shit.
It made sense in the earlier gens, but as the time went on, I'm just like, nah. Did I get carded? Oh shit. Talking shit with you. Not paying attention.
What would happen?
But no, like the earlier games it made sense. Because of the Game Boy chip tune, that aesthetic, it made sense there. I think Gen 3 forward, it should have been all voice.
Even the way they did the ring, it would mute all sound, and then the cry would raise over. Like there was never any music playing whenever so they did it perfectly. They did it so that it was an audio cue.
Yeah.
Like from I think like the 250, if I hear it, I automatically know which one it is. Past that, I don't fucking like. I mean, maybe Gen 3, but past that, they just started adding dumb. I think with Gen 6 is when they just started adding stupid fucking sounds. But like the first two gens, like I know each of the mines by sound because it was that resonant. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. It just made sense back then. Nowadays, it makes less sense.
Creative problem solving, and you can keep doing it, but at least apply the same type of level of care. Like, what the fuck is fucking, fucking any of the new starter? What's the new starter? What's the fucking Inteleon sound? Who the fuck knows? Or maybe you know, Bird.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know he points his finger and water jets hit you. Yeah, but see, the problem is, it's like you give Pikachu his iconic Pika Pika, and everyone else gets everyone gets a garbled MIDI. It's like it takes me out of it.
Well, Pikachu has his I mean, I guess his audio sound kind of sounds like a Pikachu would sound, if that makes sense. Because it sounds a little electric-y, and it's kind of talking. But even then, like I said, put the same kind of care. Make it unique. Like, if you hear a monster from Monster Hunter, you know when that sound happens, you kind of could tell what it is.
Yeah.
Except Rathalos, Rathian, same shit. But for the most part, the unique shit, yeah. It's a lost art, man. Lost art.
Yeah.
I just have like flashbacks in my fucking head. Yep, you already know fucking. You know I'm fucking drowsy. Fucking Jinx one is wild, and you remember the wild one. Like, yeah, I'm like, why did I go read?
That's true. I don't remember a lot of them, but I do remember Jinx. That one was wild. Yeah. Like, why did it go on for so long? Everyone else's was short.
Yeah, it was mad long. Crazy shit. But, you know, it's fine. Hopefully you get voiceovers in the next one.
Yeah. I doubt it.
You know, I'm probably going to start picking up Pokken again. Fuck it. Fuck all these motherfuckers. Game is cool.
The idea is cool. I don't like the stance shit.
I'ma play.
Like it fucks me up.
Learn the stance. It's pretty complicated game, and I don't like it. The more you kind of think about it, it does kind of get like crazy. Not only is there like shifts and shit like that, but then there's fucking counters, there's meta to the counters, and there's all these other gameplay loops, and to actually be good, there's like a whole other shit. Plus, it's like kind of physically demanding. Not even gonna hold you to do that cancel shit. I'm like, why you gotta do all this? Because you do. YouTube's bullshit, man. We'll see. I haven't really played much of the new one because the sigil I was broken. Fucking dive kick with a command.
Dive kick.
Why is it both? That's the most broken things you can give a fighting game character. One is a dive kick. That's automatically fucking shattered. Two is a command grab. Why is it both in one? That's fucking broken.
Command grab.
It's broken. Those are two things not reserved for the same character. And whatever it is, it's fucking shattered. That's why Yin and Yang were fucking nightmares. Because they had a dive kick, so the approach was fucking terrible. They had good buttons, they was fast, and a command grab. So when they come in, you don't fucking know what the fuck's gonna happen. This guy's dive kick is a command grab. I'm like, what? This is the most broken shit here. What? Insanity. But I'm sure there's more to the character. That's just some fucking thing I noticed off rip. Like, how the fuck do I get hit with this shit? It's terrible. Because again, when somebody jumps in the air, what do? You block high, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it a command grab? Automatically fucking up your whole fucking rules and fucking engagement. That's like shooting a fucking projectile that's unblockable. That's fucking terrible.
Yo, you cheesing.
You're blocking it, and you shoot a projectile that automatically breaks shields. Like,
yo, you cheesing, bro.
Don't fuck anybody up.
You throwing the unblockable, man. You cheesing.
You cheesing, bro. You just shooting a grab. That's why the tether grab is like a whole mind game. The projectile, but it's grab. But that's high level fighting game. What's today? Tuesday? No, it's Saturday.
Whoa.
I don't know, Ray. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Life on the road.
Yeah, it is very much Saturday.
All right. That's cool. Let's figure out this life shit, man. It's different, bro.
Shit is different.
Different how it used to be, but you know, it's cool. It's worth it. Just gotta look toward the future. And shit.
I think I went the wrong way.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Monty?
What's up, Amana?
Your Monty knows he played broke ass Sigil. What the fuck?
Oh, what? In Pokken? Yeah.
fucking dive kick command. Got it.
But half of the roster was broken in Cold so.
Well, that's true, yeah. There was a lot of degenerate shit, so
You
it's
two
fine.
are.
Like, Chandelure was
I
actual.
have
Well, what the
grab.
fuck is this? Why am I getting
I have-
shot?
And
Wake
you
up
guys-
into a beam. What the fuck is this? And then the beam would break your guard. Like, really?
He had super heavy attack beams. They were full screen, like 25% phase change and stuff. That's
And then when you got closer, I had overheat. So I was like a DP. I'm like, well, great. And now I got it. He pushes you all the way back.
Great.
It is fucking tight, man. That was cool. I mean, that was a gameplay loop. It was cool. But the thing is, it presented so many problems that you kind of just had to figure it out all at once. So that would be a game that people say, stop spamming. It would be crazy. Because shit be working. So, and if you can't figure it out, you're fucking cooked. So.
Stop spamming.
There were fucking degenerate ass fucking moves in there. I remember Mewtwo had some bullshit fucking. He had a projectile counter.
grab. Yeah, it was a grab counter or something.
Yeah.
That's stupid. With that,
And it counted as a hit. I'm like, really? Wow. And it beats your grab. I'm like, he's blocking because it's a counter, but it counted as a hit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I mean, I don't know. I guess block. I'm not sure how you beat it. To this day, still don't know.
To this day.
To this day.
To this day.
I was confident until fucking I fought a really good Mewtwo. I'm like, well, here goes my run. I think that's one of the first videos. It was like me versus some fucking Mewtwo from like Canada or some shit. And we were like some of the top people of Primal. That was the first group. So it was like I was fighting this guy. I'm like, I cannot get through this fucking move. Anytime I beat him, I had to fucking not get hit with that shit. But I'm just fucking up my whole playstyle because I'm trying to get in. He's like, ha, instant counter. I'm like, fuck. But nah, it's good time. I'll probably pick it back up. I'm also gonna look at that Gundam game. There's a Gundam game, Gundam TCG coming out, which is like a mix of Duel Masters and a little bit of Versus. So I'm just like, you know what? Those are two things I like, and I kind of fucks with them. Like Gundam is like adjacent. I don't think I've sat through an entire Gundam anything, but like you kind of just know what it is, and like even then the concept, like the concept of a Gundam is like a lightsaber. It's just like the coolest thing that can be. Like most of Star Wars is dumb, but a lightsaber is cool as shit. Most of anime has a lot of dumb shit, but a Gundam in anything is always cool. Even a Gundam outside of anime is mad fun. That makes sense. It's like Godzilla. Like a giant fucking kaiju is always cool. Even if it different media or whatever. Giant robots are always cool. Fighting giant robots are mad cool. Giant fighting lizards are also cool. Even if it's like a round.
Wait, so D, I heard because I was listening. You're not going to play this game at all, or you're going to give up on not having to use the Steam Deck?
I said I'm going to bite the bullet and get it on the Steam Deck, even if it's absolute abject trash, because I'm tired of not playing and watching all my friends have a good time. That's what I said. Because it's not super feasible to carry around a PS5 everywhere. And if I do get it for PS5, I'll probably only be playing it like once a week, and that's kind of even worse than not playing it. So,
Well, I have it at home, and I only play like once a week. So it's not
you're what we call a part-time Monster Hunter friend.
But I work, unfortunately, I can't play more than once a week.
Now imagine if you had a Steam Deck and it wasn't actual trash to run it, and then you could play it in between at work, sometimes on your break.
On your break. On your break.
You can do it in bed. You can play it on the toilet.
If they sell it on the Steam Deck, then there might be some type of settings that you can use so we can play and not look like polygons.
I was looking at it. There's some shit, and it looks like not terrible. So I'm gonna give those settings a try, because there's plenty of shit where it's like actual fucking terrible. When I'm looking at some guy who's like on a mission to make the shit work. And he's got like a small following of also people just like, yo, I just beat the game already. So there's clearly people doing it. And they said it has a lot of fucking sales on the Steam Deck. So clearly there's motherfuckers doing it. So
Yeah.
I'm like, let me give it a shot.
You know, people are picking graphics. It might be like Switch level of graphics, which Monster Hunter fans will say that's abysmal. But Switch level of graphics is something you can play Monster Hunter on, considering there was a Monster Hunter on the Switch with Switch level of graphics, you know.
It's worse than that. No, I've seen it. It's way worse. It's like really bad. It's like really bad. From what I've seen, it's just like a nightmare. So, but I've seen one guy who made it look kind of not absolutely horrible. It's a degrade, yes. It's gonna chip up and probably look like pocket sand, yes. But is it playable? Maybe. And that's what I'm begging. And if not, whatever. It'll be fine.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter.
But if it does work, then hey, I get to play Portal. That'd be cool. It beats doing nothing.
It beats waiting.
I mean, eventually someone's gonna patch the shit.
They had a hot patch.
If it ain't Capcom, it'll be someone on the side, like you said, that's working on it. So
yes,
that's the one advantage. That's the one advantage of PC gaming. There's always going to be a patch eventually,
right? Or at least some crazy motherfuckers to make the shit work.
Exactly.
Who cannot be contained.
Like if the shit is ass on console, you don't got too many outs.
Nah, yeah, everyone's assed out, but clearly the pinnacle. So yeah, that shit's a pinnacle.
A pinnacle.
This game was actually causing my PS5 to overheat. I had to open up the faceplates and clean it out. It stopped now, but this is the only game on PlayStation that was causing my PS5 to overheat, and I just got mine within the last year. So
the game, bro. Look at that shit. It looks like it was just clearly a lot. I don't know. You had to put all that. And I'm like, why? See, that's the problem. They put in cutscenes and all this other bullshit. I'm like, the old hardware ran because shit was simple. They want to do all this fucking crazy shit. I'm like, y'all putting the whole console at risk. All these visuals and shit. Less is more.
Perfection.
Especially if the end game ain't gonna have no cutscenes and
yeah.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Yeah, well, clearly I'm on Hunter now, but that goes without saying.
Goes without saying.
Iman says it's got nothing to do with the game. His console was overheating because it was mad dusty.
Oh, no, that's not true because my console is brand new and people are, well, it is true because I opened it up and I sprayed it out and stuff and it's been fine since. So there probably was dust in my console. However, there are people with older models of the game that are having issues with the game no matter what they do inside their consoles.
I don't know. I barely use my PS5, but I haven't ran into an issue.
Perfection.
Yeah. I also had my PS5 standing straight up, which apparently is not good for airflow, so now I have it flat.
Yeah.
I used to have it standing up, but I had to change the setup, and it's lying flat. Maybe that's why I don't have it. But for years I had it standing up.
No,
I prefer vertical, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you could prefer, but I saw a video early on that says that after a time, like the fucking liquid metal fucking cools and it becomes a whole issue. So they said just leave it because if you're standing it up, it all pulls to that side of the base.
That
I was
sucks.
like, I saw that earlier. I was like, yo, fuck that.
That's whack.
Much money is hard to find this motherfucker was. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yo, word, bro. Like I thought I was never gonna get one.
That is defeatist mentality.
I wasn't planning to get one, but then a Dragon Ball game came out that I like, and I'm like, and playing Elden Ring on the PS4 was a really miserable situation.
Oh yeah, it sure was.
Those games, I'm like, yeah, no, it's time.
Why everybody doing this to himself?
It's going mad slow and stuff.
That's what it is.
Frames.
All his friends having fun outside. He's inside. Like what?
No way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do it, guys. Write the book.
Well, you have done your research, so if you think it's worth the attempt, then do it.
If I didn't see something decent, I wouldn't do it. Because I've seen a lot of but I've seen a couple of decent. I just gotta try those settings and hope for the best. They said they had a hot fix. Capcom itself had a hot fix. I'm like, that's good.
Hot fixes are good.
Where is this game has map issues. Like this game, with the level of how detailed they wanted, it'd be hard to find basic things at times. You just be lost in the towns, like bro, like they need to.
You gotta memorize that shit.
Better.
You gotta memorize it. Not really, but you kind of gotta play it more than once a week. That's showing. You gotta know that shit like the back of your hand. This is a big ass, especially in this cozy era. So I get it.
No, but this is my long week, and so I've been off since Friday. I go back to work on Monday, so I just been gaming. So
You've been gaming. I am now looking to pick up more work. So it's an interesting time in my life because I would always try to work as least as possible, but now I gotta stack up and be responsible and shit. So.
Berg's still early in the game, or else I would try to join them.
Berg fighting that's a good one.
This game just knows how to steal all your time.
Absolutely, bro.
I mean,
Monster Hunter is a lifestyle, sir. It is not some pick up a game action Dante shooter where you just go cool beans and start blazing through levels. No, it's a world for a reason.
Yeah,
you build habits, you learn the environment. It's about learning the monster. It's not about fighting the monster.
I learned how to make them off a fall on the floor 100 times. So, learning.
There you go. What the heck is this?
This game does a really bad job at explaining itself. I have been learning things that you can do in the game, and I'm like at HR 30, and I'm just learning some things. I'm like, I didn't know you can do this. It's like that weird.
It's a hunting game, bro. And the problem was there used to be no internet, so you would probably never learn. But then you find your friend, he does some shit, you're like, oh shit. So
shit.
That was the old crazy shit. Cause you'll be playing it, you're like, oh shit, this is crazy, this is hard, whatever. Your fucking friend tells you some crazy exploit, like what the fuck? Mind blown. And the game itself does not tell you. It'll tell you some shit in the books, but for the most part, it don't tell you shit. The bigger it. I hear the insect.
Like, I just learned 2 things this weekend. One, I learned that the insect blade has an attack. I didn't know that. It has a way to charge the insect so it flies through things.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Welcome to the world of
And found out that you can use your slinger with the weapon, although it really doesn't do that at all.
Yeah. You know how Pokemon used to have the bullshit ass Mew under the truck bullshit and all these other school park myths and shit. It actually does it. It doesn't have mad shit that you don't even fuck. You'll see some dude do a speed run. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, people used to set a bomb at the start of the level, set the bomb off, and knock you off into the area, and that would save time for the speed run. I'm like, who the fuck thinks that?
Speedrunners.
To give me a fucking start. It's like a fucking Mario Kart boost at the start of the race. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Y'all love shit. Dash the move.
Show me your moves.
Wow.
To get on this loop whenever there. Use a hunter box.
Show me your moves.
There's a Raptoros coming. Oh, that's amazing.
So, Amane, you're going to the Atlanta Nationals? Because I'm trying to get that weekend off.
I was going to decide before the end of this week because it is like a 9-hour drive, and I know I can fly, but I kind of want my car because to travel without a car means you still need to get a car. You got to pay a lot of Ubers and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been debating still, but I will be on vacation that time, no matter what.
Okay. I have the Friday off. I just need the Saturday and the Sunday. The worst case scenario, I will also be off that weekend. So maybe if we don't go, I can maybe come by you, or we could go somewhere. Or if you come down here, I'll have a car, then we could do something. So we'll leave that in there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get that weekend off. IRL squad represent. Jay Good's probably coming too. He's like, yo, all right.
It's like,
nah, it was cool. I was like in Fort Lauderdale. He's like, yo, you in Fort Lauderdale? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yo, I'm coming through. I'm like,
I'm coming.
Woke up and we watched Whack Ass Captain Falcon. I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm like, damn, IRL squad. This is great.
I'm coming.
I'm coming through. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, what am I getting? I guess you could, right? As soon as I landed, like Jay came back like an hour later. I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. Look at this freedom in life. Kind of nice. So he's about it. He's like, yo, I'm gonna do it.
I'm coming.
He did it. He came through. Like, all right.
I'll fuck with you guys for real.
For real. I was thinking that song yesterday. That's my deal for real. That's my deal for real.
That song sucks, but it's hilarious.
Who made that shit?
Young Z. Some dude that Eminem signed to his record label that didn't pop off. It was on the that shit was on the 8 Mile soundtrack.
That's crazy. I thought it was on the Training Day soundtrack.
No.
That's wild and rare. It's like mad sentimental and shit.
That song should have popped. Given all the dumb shit that's out now, like that song should have popped.
That song's stupid as hell.
It is.
I got a bag of Doritos. Nah, they had it in the van. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you enjoy these? I was like, yo.
Get you some Doritos.
Get some Doritos. All right. You Dorito for lunch. Yep. Trying to figure it out. I'm working on this to try to do carnivore. Well, I'm not trying. I'm mostly doing carnivore diet. Apparently, Taco Bell nuggets have like 72 grams of fucking protein.
What?
72 grams.
Wait. Why does Taco Bell have nuggets? What?
I don't know. 72 grams. Like, fucking insane. All right, my God, that's cool. That on the list.
On the list. Why does Taco Bell have nuggets?
A nugget? Which is fucking brolic as hell.
That's like KFC having burgers. Like, what?
Yeah, and it's good for you. Like, what? The IHOP burgers, IHOP. Remember? Like, what's that? April Fool's or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
Iman says Taco Bell nuggets are phenomenal. And he never got lost in town.
There you fucking go. I'm gonna try it when I get back.
I might try them.
Hell yeah, they took it to 10 piece.
Money's been kind of tight the past couple of weeks.
Boy, howdy. Yeah, that's why I gotta work more. I figure out days I can work. That's the hard part. I'm thinking like maybe I should take like a week off school and just kind of binge, but who knows? We'll see.
Can you afford to take a week?
Yeah, I could, but it won't be great. But I could. Because if I do it, I would like work that whole week, and that would be like probably a substantial jump, and I'll just kind of make it up afterwards. So you know, because a week is like 3 lessons. I'm like 70% self-taught anyway, so that's kind of like why it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know, maybe instead of taking a week off, it would probably just be like do a 1-day lesson maybe, and then work the rest.
As long as it works.
Yeah, I don't got the keys to this shit. Nothing gonna work until it does. You know?
You don't got the keys?
Hell no. But do you?
Hell no.
I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Crazy.
Hell no.
Anything can happen.
How far you had the key?
Get struck by lightning. I make some money. Who knows? I get into a fight. No one knows what happened.
Why are you fighting?
I don't know. That shit ain't on me. That's a bad matchup for everyone. Are you crazy?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I respect the audacity.
Like, who's stupid enough? The audacity.
Right? Not only do I have a reputation to uphold, no, there's the audacity itself. I gotta do it to you.
Like, how bold of you.
Get out of here. Do you not see the warning signs? The Ganji fields on full effect. Are you crazy?
You crazy? Oh, shit.
Who knows? Maybe I'll find like $100. That'd be cool.
That'd be great. Could use 100 right now.
I've not found money in the street in years, bro.
Facts.
Right?
I don't think anyone has loose money like that no more. I think that shit is like all digital for the most part.
Right. Credit cards, shit. I remember the last money I found on the street was like $10. I mean, it was great.
I found 100 in the street, but
that's crazy.
it was a long time ago.
Hell no.
That shit does not happen. That shit is a rare occurrence.
Like that. It's fucking tight.
That shit don't happen. You better off playing lotto, and you might get money that way than hoping to find money in the street.
Terrible hit rate too. The fuck.
It's better than the street.
Yeah, street is like fucking damn near 0% chance.
I mean, it's not zero, but it's pretty much zero.
Yeah. Crazy. Same fucking rate as getting hit by a car going the one way the wrong way. I mean, it could happen, but you don't really gotta look. You don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, there is always some one ass driver backing up. Ain't no one gonna notice me.
Yep, going full speed too.
Yep, 60 miles an hour in a fucking cul-de-sac.
Could happen. I don't highly think so, but yeah. Crazy thing is, I've been tipped $100 more in the past 10 years than I have found money.
Yeah,
this is crazy. That's a crazy rate. Wow. I didn't have it like twice. Every time at the airport.
That's a crazy rate.
Bro, that hit rate is crazy. It's always on some dumb shit. I'm like, the fuck? Like, I was standing in line one time. Like, I was working, and then I kind of let some dude kind of go ahead. And he was like, "Yo, man, this line's crazy, blah, 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 blah." I was like, all right, man, come through, go this way. He's like, "Yo, my man, good shit." Back it up.
Yo, my man.
He puts under my hand. It's 100. I'm like, nigga, you like 100 is just thought like that? I'm like, yo, this world is crazy.
Yo, my man.
Yo, my man. There's some other dude. I was on the plane. I was in the front. And some guy was like, "Oh man, thank you for all the work you guys do." I'm like, "Man, it's nothing. What you even talking about?" He's like, yeah. Here, that's for you and the rest of them. I'm like, the rest of them?
And the rest of them.
He just hands me. I seen it's it's a couple dollars. I was like, okay, cool. Motherfucker handed me like 400. I'm like, damn. So I'm thinking, there's only like 3 of us. I don't know how to divide it equally. Because somebody's going to say something. So I pocketed all of it. I'm like, yep, you know what? And then one of the niggas acting kind of trashy too. So I was like, you know what? If you were nicer, you might have been blessed. But
that's why you don't be a dick.
Equally. That's what it is. I'd have been totally fine with it. If they was cooler, cool. But they was like saying shit and giving me attitude. I'm like, you know what? Cool. Right to my fucking pocket. I'm like, cool. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, give it to everybody. Might have been implied, but also, you know, he gave it to me for a reason. So, hey, you are.
Thank you, sir.
Black bragging. Like, oh, yeah, I took this whatever trip, and I made like $900. I'm like, don't be bragging and fucking about money to me. You crazy?
You crazy? Yo, I hate that shit, bro.
Because I'm like, you don't need it.
I cannot. Don't tell me how much money you make, bro. I don't give a fuck. Unless you sharing, I don't need you to disclose that to me.
Oh, that's what it was. It was 3, and then there was 4 of us. So I was thinking, I'm like, damn, who do I leave out? But I'm like, you know what? Can't leave nobody out. That's rude. So you know what? I was like, all right, cool. It's unequal. And I was like, yo, I was thinking, I'm like, damn, should I ask him for another 100 to make it balanced? But then I was like, that's crazy. So I'm like, yeah, no. So that's what it was. Yeah, it was 3, and it was 4 of us. So I was just like, you know what? I ain't about to leave nobody out. And then it'd be fucked up if I gave somebody something, and then she fucking took. I'm like, you know what? This is how it is. For lack of controversy, it's for the best. There's no equal way to divide it. So got it. I'm like, yo, give me another 100 so we don't get left out.
I will be
Crazy,
lurking.
dude.
All right,
Minutes.
man.
Hey, man. Controversy.
Yeah, it makes sense to do it that way.
But it is, man. I was perfectly fine, but I'm like, there's no way to divide this. I'm not gonna. And how would I look giving fucking one to the one that I do like, and then the other two find out and some shit? Nah, I'm good. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, what the fuck? You play favoritism.
Where's not? And then so I'm supposed to. And the altruistic, dumbass fucking way would it be? Oh, let me give them 100. Then I don't get 100. You crazy?
You crazy?
Nah, I wasn't doing yesterday.
Yo, I made 900. I'll take another 100. Fuck you.
Yeah, especially that one. Yeah, I'm good. What is DJ? That's my dude friend, Hard.
Yep.
Those are my bubs confirmed.
That's my bumps.
That's my bubbies for confirmation.
Just to let you know.
That's my partner, affirmative. Great. I got like 2 more AKs. It's gonna be a good time.
Rosalina and Kuma.
Ooh, that's you. That's like, Kuma is a man. That's hilarious. And bars.
Yeah, I'm at to add it. That's too funny.
That's great. Yep. There's a whole war. There you go. It writes itself.
We're looking to move to a new area.
Finally.
Taco Bell nuggets.
Fucking 70 grand, baby. It's insanity. That might just get added to the rotation, bro. Just for the most part, I like for right now, I basically make steaks and eggs. But sometimes I'll go to Chick-fil-A and just get the tenders. I don't know what the fuck the macros on those are, but it's pretty fine. It's like close enough. But I'm like, yo, we find me a Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo, papi.
Hey, yo, Ak.
Right? Hey, yo,
I need my nuggets the Aki way.
The Aki way. Chopped up and cheesy.
It's crazy how much bacon, egg, and cheese costs now to what it used to cost.
What is it now?
Freaking inflation.
Ain't it like fucking $7 or something?
They want 7. That joint used to be like $4. Like
7? That's crazy. $3.50. What the hell he mean?
Exactly.
$3.50. 7 what? I guess eggs is crazy. That's probably what it is. $5 for the eggs? Nuts.
It's insane. I mean, I know they gotta recoup costs, but so that's the one thing about economics I'll never understand. everyone always talks all this shit, but they never address cost of living. Like, you make it easier in one aspect, but if you're gonna charge the companies more to do shit, they're just gonna pass that on to the customer. They're never gonna pay for nothing. They gotta,
bro, it's hyper capitalism. The whole system is fucking sucks, bro.
yeah, it's like there has to be something more than just like taxes or whatever. Like, you gotta like redo like the whole system. There's gotta be safeguards put into place. But given this current climate, I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Nah, they're gonna basically try to kill the dollar.
Definitely.
That's, I mean, that's conspiracy talk right there, but you never know.
I mean, it's not that far fetched.
Yeah,
they kind of want a digital currency anyway.
Yeah, digital currency. I mean, you know, it's fiat anyway. Ever since they took it off the gold standard, so we kind of been fucked. And then at that point, money isn't real, so it's like, that's to worry about it.
We create debt every time we make a dollar.
Yeah, but that's not like who fuck paying shit off. That's paying it for who? It doesn't.
Who do we owe? They don't want to answer that question.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I kind of know the answer, but like, you'll never get an official one.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even then, so what? You know, you could all just ignore it or forget about it, but they won't do that.
Well, the problem is like, cause like a lot of people be like, oh, don't talk political, don't talk politics. Like, this shit affects you whether you talk about it or not.
Right. Well, people don't want to talk politics because they're a bitch. And that's okay. I mean, it's also, a lot of people don't know. It's treated shit like a sporting event.
That's true too, which is crazy.
They don't know what they're fucking talking about, so it doesn't really. They just want to win. I'm winning. My team won. I'm like, okay.
Like, no, America lost. That's the only team. That's the only team you should be rooting for.
Nope. My team won. I'm better off than you. Basically, the whole fucking narrative, and I'm like, that's pretty shitty. But also, that comes from people who are fucking weak and hurting, so it makes sense.
It's very.
It takes a lot of effort to care about other people. It's shitty, and it comes from a place of, bitchness and just weakness. But also, people react to getting hurt in different ways. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Not everyone's resilient and strong like that. What it is. Jin Kazama, though, fuck.
Don't talk about politics.
Don't talk about what?
Don't talk about politics.
Not my house. Okay.
Not my Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah. Okay, and that's how dumb shit happens.
Yeah. You enabling dumb shit.
Yeah, you gotta walk down.
Snap out of it.
Berserk.
I don't know, like since
what don't you know?
Since Disney got most of the shit back, can we get a Marvel vs. Capcom game that isn't ass?
I don't know. Disney was kind of the reason the shit was Infinite was ass. So
Yeah,
it was
but
kind of just better off in the hands of Capcom. But
I'm saying like now that
maybe
like
because Marvel Rivals is Marvel versus Capcom 4 for real. In a way, but it's just no Capcom. So.
nah, Marvel Rivals is Overwatch with a Marvel skin. That's not bad.
No,
but that's not
so much more.
It's not quite what I'm looking for.
Right, which I can see that. As a true successor to Marvel vs. Capcom, no, we have well, you saw Maximilian like took over and did shit, right? He like made a mod that made like basically Infinite Real or some shit.
Really?
Yeah, look into it. It's a Marvel's Marvel. It's Marvel vs. Capcom Continued or something, Infinite and Beyond. That's what it is. So like since it's Infinite, they added the and Beyond just so like a continuation.
To Infinite and Beyond.
Like Infinite and Beyond, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Which is bars. That's bars for real, yeah. And like he has a stake in it too. Pretty cool. Really cool.
I just missed when we played Ultimate 3.
No, it was great. Ultimate 3 is kind of like a last bastion. You know? It was like great. It was soul and love in it. You could feel it. And like that roster, if you really think about it, that roster was so ahead of its time because they had Rocket Raccoon when Guardians was like fucking 5 years out, bro.
Yeah.
They had the perfect Taskmaster, the perfect Hawkeye. Like every one of their Marvel reps was like perfect. Fucking Lara was great. Fucking X-23. Iron Fist was cool. Iron Fist was cooler than the show. I'm like, what are you doing? All of these shows came out after. I'm like, bro, nobody played Marvel 3. This is the perfect representation. Taskmaster was perfect, and we get like that's why I really can't. I really can't with Disney because I'm like, y'all are kind of fucking shit up. For the most part, look at the list. They fucked up Iron. They fucked up Taskmaster. They mostly fucked up handling the X-Men. You know, they fucked up the introduction of X-Men that could have been in Eternal 3. They fucked up the Eternal. Like this mad shit.
Well, I wouldn't say they fucked up X-Men. I would say Fox fucked up X-Men.
Well, no, they fucked up not tying it to the Eternal. And they fucked up having X-Men come in this fucking late. There's still no X-Men.
I mean, you got Beast.
No, we don't. We have a fucking screen.
You got Beast.
There's no title. There's no series. We got Kamala Khan as the X-Men for some reason. Because
Kamala Khan is not an X-Men. I don't care how much they want to spin it.
The fuck out.
She's not an X. She's not an X-Men.
He's like, you know what? I don't want to be the uncool guy. Let me be with the cool kids. Fuck out of here.
Well, Inhumans being fucked up is not Kamala's fault.
It's not, but it's also like disingenuous to the fucking Inhumans. She was always a fucking Inhuman. The way she got her powers is based on the Inhumans. Ain't no fucking X gene at all. But it's like, all right, cool. Let's jump ship. Because I'm ashamed of where I come from.
You have a mutation.
I'd rather be an X-Men. I'd rather be American. Oh, yeah, I don't see that parallel? Fuck out of here. Straight shitting on your origin. I'm like, what's this lame ass hint? Like, what are you talking about? Are you or aren't you?
I need Feige to just be in charge. I think that's the problem. They want to do too much, and Feige can't be everywhere.
Yeah, he can't listen. Exactly. Slow the fuck down.
Just let him be in charge of shit.
Rein the shit in. And it's sad too, because what was Falcon? This the one. Is there another one coming? Another project coming this year?
I think the current project now is Daredevil. I'm not sure about movies.
Oh yeah, Daredevil. I heard that was pretty good. So.
It's good. It's great.
I should probably watch the breakdown. Yeah.
Mind if I hop on?
I don't know. There was some talk about episode 1 not being that good, and I'm just like, what show? Are we not watching the same show?
That's probably good.
But 2 and 3 were great as well. Like I loved all 3 episodes so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels like a continuation of the Netflix show, which is. I'm telling you right now, I don't know, because they were about to fuck up Daredevil. I don't know why they thought making a whole new making a whole new story was the move. I don't like. I'm glad someone.
Story with what?
They was trying to do some like not connected to the Netflix shit, and I'm like, bro, this is gonna suck if y'all really do this. I think the writer's strike gave them more time to retool shit, and they figured that shit was gonna suck if they didn't have the ties to it. Cause like you see freaking Bullseye at the end of the freaking season 3 getting rehabilitated, and like all this like different like end game shit with Kingpin. It's like, bro, like you gotta continue it. You can't just forego these plot lines. And I think someone rose their hand in the room and was like, yo, come on, man. Because without that episode 1, I don't think I would have liked this Born Again series as much as I do.
Oh, okay. Born Again.
It is kind of weird because they tried to do that in the Netflix season 3, but not really. They didn't fully commit to it, and they're not really doing that plot line in this version either. But it's like it's being called Born Again for a different reason. It's Daredevil coming back from being canceled, basically.
Well, yeah,
I
can see Daredevil being a Marvel rival being pretty cool.
What's going on here?
Goddamn. Chilling.
We're just chilling.
You just bashing your head against this Doshigama, huh?
Yeah, not really making much headway.
Why not? Is it hard?
I mean, first of all, your sharpness is gone.
Uh-oh.
Let's start with that.
That's not good.
I'm doing better on this run than the previous run because I got better armor, but this fight's a little rough for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. Are you learning the weapon well?
I think it's less the weapon, and I just gotta dodge better.
You do have a shield too.
Yeah, you could be blocking. You don't gotta be perfect guarding yet, but you know you could block.
Blocking is a good skill to have.
You'll take chip damage as opposed to a face full of claw damage.
Yeah.
A bear tackle. Good old bear dog.
But yeah, that Born Again is great. I think Thunderbolts is next. That I have no faith in.
Oh, wow. Well,
I have no faith in that shit.
I don't, especially after this Captain Falcon shit. It's gonna be lame. I'm like, all right, well, I'm trying. I tried to defend, but Iman's like on a roll. Shit's been ass. Even though he didn't see 97, so he's wrong. About
I don't
that.
need to see
everything else,
shit.
No, you need no. X-Men 97 is great.
You liar.
I don't need to see shit. Marvel is crap now. It is ass. It was terrible after Endgame. It should have ended.
97.
Endgame was called Endgame for a reason. Should have been over.
Could have been a new.
I mean, that's fine if you want to believe that, but I don't want to live in a world without WandaVision or Loki. I'm sorry.
Well, you might have had to, because then it would have preserved the integrity of the entire fucking franchise. But I don't care about that. It's money.
Because Loki is amazing, and to say that nothing good came after Endgame is crazy to me.
It's not a false statement.
It's very false. WandaVision and Loki exist, and I would say, and Guardians 3 exists.
Those box office sales will say differently.
Yeah, I was a little disillusioned when Wakanda Forever wasn't the best thing of the year, unfortunately.
I heard it was boring, and that was like the worst thing.
It was very safe. It's what it was. It was not Black Panther 1, which intentionally strived away from being the formulated Marvel bullshit.
Black Panther 1 was phenomenal.
Yeah, it was very much its own kind of thing, and it stood out. Wakanda Forever did not stand out. It very much fell in line, which is unfortunate. Which, it's not a terrible movie. Namor's cool, but then also you could have did more. When they should not have killed if they didn't kill Killmonger, that could have been your next Black Panther, and that could have been it. But no, that didn't matter. And now we got Shuri. And is Shuri gonna carry a fucking another movie? I don't fucking think so.
Shuri didn't really carry that movie.
No, exactly. It's a scramble. It's like fucking. The movie felt like they were looking for a new T'Challa the whole movie, and they didn't find one. That's kind of weird.
Black Panther, the journey to find T'Challa.
Yeah. Which is not good. It's too big of a role to not have. It's weird. It's like fucking Captain America, and then he gets lost in the beginning, and then the whole movie is all the side. It's literally Captain Falcon, because Captain Falcon is not a main character. So it's like the whole movie is a bunch of side characters. And I'm like, there's nobody running this shit. There's no perspective. There's no front man. Anthony Mackie, I'm sorry, he's just not a main character. He's literally like on the side of his own movie. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
He's on your left.
He's literally that. He's never not been that guy. I don't know what he wants to do. I've not heard. There's no internal monologue. There's nothing about that. There's none of it. Like literally, the fucking old man. That should have been his movie because he was fucking compelling and doing shit. I'm like, okay, where's that movie? No, you got Captain Falcon and Falco Jr. Like, all right.
They just should have gave him a little bit more time to shine.
Let him do something. Why couldn't he have like a scene alone where he's just like contemplating shit to know what the fuck he wants to do? It's like he jumped in the movie, like flew into a building and just kept fucking moving forward. I'm like, bro, sit down. What the fuck are we doing? He's just running to the next scene. Every fucking scene. I'm running to the next scene. I'm like, oh, okay. Why did this happen? Oh, we gotta go to the next one.
He's still jogging around the National Mall.
He's still running.
To be a little fair. There, unfortunately, that movie had to basically do the work that phases 4 and 5 should have been doing to build up towards Secret Wars, because a lot of the shows and movies did not do that, unfortunately.
But why? You see, that's the problem. I hate when they fucking do that tie-in for fucking lacking other shit bullshit. Let something sit and stand.
I know, I agree with you, but that's not Mackie's fault.
That's why Loki's good. Loki don't give a fuck about what the fuck else is happening.
That is true.
This is what's happening.
That is true. But you know what? But it still set up shit. We won't get the payoff because they fired Majors, but it did its own thing and did set up the next phase.
Majors was in it, so what the fuck?
I thought he was coming back.
Well, there's a rumor, but he kind of needs to.
At the time, they got it.
But at the time, they would be building him up.
They banked the whole series on him. And
no, Loki was basically like Civil War. It set up future shit. Yeah, everything was dropped.
Yeah.
Everything was dropped.
That's why we got Robert Downey Jr.
Downey Doomer.
Gonna come back and make another billion. That's what we need. It's trash, bro. Like the integrity is gone just for fucking sales and likes. Oh my god, it's not. It just comes off as fucking cheesy. You ain't gonna fucking tell me this is a fucking not idea to fucking get money. Get the fuck out of here. There's no creative.
They're trying to sell it. They're probably gonna try to sell it that way, but
I mean,
I can't believe it.
Try to get money since Endgame.
Okay, but Endgame worked.
I don't think
Endgame was fine. Endgame was fine. It should have.
Endgame was kind of ass because Infinity War was still like way better than Endgame. Endgame was
at least Endgame wrapped it up with a nice little bow. It closed the stories out. It made sense, right? That's my point.
Yeah, it ended. Yes, it tied it up. Them killing Thanos made no fucking sense, but that's okay. We'll not worry about the fun. Honestly, the real fucking issue was Endgame should have been Phase 5. They should have said everyone got dusted and it fucking that. Let people fucking miss it. Have a whole fucking thing with no fucking spider.
That was the problem that people don't talk about. You can't sell me that these people are dead when I know they got movies coming.
Bro, they should have not even announced Endgame. They just said fuck it. We have no idea when the next fucking movie comes. Yep. And then the next one, not WandaVision, but whoever the fuck.
Cliffhanger,
and then they do fucking. Who the fuck was left? They were Captain Robert Downey Jr. lost in space.
You know what would have made more sense if they had done that one, and then instead of doing Endgame, the Black Widow movie would have made sense. We would not have known she was gonna die.
The fucking movie. Yeah. They would have the Black Widow movie. They would have did like another Captain America where he's like trying to figure shit out. To do all of the heroes because like they left certain heroes alive for a fucking reason.
Sharpen your weapon.
Sharpen, bro.
Don't just sharpen in the middle of the thing. Call your sacred. Jump on that and sharpen while you're riding around on it.
It should never not be green. Whoever the fuck was left. I think Shuri was left. No, Shuri got dust. What? Ant-Man. Whatever. It should have been stories.
It couldn't be Ant-Man. You needed Ant-Man to be the catalyst.
Well, he was still around, or was he?
He wasn't. He was in the quantum realm. He was in the quantum realm.
Ant-Man to go up Thanos' butt and expand.
There you go.
I honestly, I'm glad they didn't do that. I'm glad they didn't do that.
I'm just saying, instant death.
And expand.
Can you imagine? Imagine though he survives that by he could just clench really hard.
I don't need that visual. It's like a fucking fist comes out his ass and punches him out. Listen, they kept whatever heroes, whatever that fucking band of whatever that saved the world, they should have had at least like 4 or 5 fucking movies of that shit. Let Captain Marvel do some shit. Nope, she just came back. Then she left again. Like, okay.
Maybe not 4 or 5 movies, but there should have been at least a Blip saga or a couple of movies about the Blip.
Let them sit. That'd have been great. And then we wouldn't have any fucking issues.
Yeah.
And then these characters would actually fucking matter. They need to show Ms. Marvel or whoever the fuck, Moon Knight, like show now you can bring in these other fucking characters. Not her. That's the whole fucking film.
When I saw that Black Widow movie was coming out, I was like, wait, doesn't she die? So why would I see it? What's the point?
Later, Alexa.
Her movie between Endgame, that'd have been fucking crazy. That'd be cool.
And Madam Web, that should never have happened.
That don't count, but that's
I'm not even gonna get into that.
So Iman, there's the Sony verse, which is if you're a fucking cash grab, the Sony Spidey verse, where there's no Spidey, but we'll have every kind of vague leaning towards Spidey in it, just so we can keep the rights, because they're not fucking using them, making it good. They have to make a movie every year
or else they lose the rights. Why they just peddle out this fucking shovelware every fucking, you notice it's like one every fucking year, and it's fucking stupid as shit, but it doesn't matter because as long as they make a movie, they don't lose the film rights.
Faye was watching that, and I was just playing a game, and I heard the line, "You are the madam of this web. You are Madam Web." And I swear to God, she started laughing, and I was like, "Wow, you find that bad?" She's like, "That was one of the worst lines I've ever heard in my life."
Fucking horrible.
None of those Sony movies are canon. Not one.
Nothing matter. Except Spider-Verse, which leans towards MCU, but
well,
Spider-Verse
is its own thing.
Spider-Verse is fucking great.
It is great, but right now it's not quite canon. But it is good.
It is a canon event, though.
Yes.
But yes.
No, the Spider-Verse movies are great.
The big failing is Endgame. Actual Endgame in time. Endgame should have been the culmination of whatever the fuck phase of non-dusted heroes scrambling and doing shit. It could have been a whole fucking power vacuum because he could have brought in the Kingpin. Ain't nobody fucking in New York, so he just fucking takes over New York. That could have been a whole fucking ALA. Let the villains come through and just start doing shit.
And yeah, we don't know how many villains. We don't know how many villains didn't get fucking dusted during that time, though.
They could made shit up. They ain't fucking do it. We don't know anything.
They barely touched anything about the blip.
Well, I mean, as far as anyone's concerned, though, from the way that they told those stories, the Kingpin doesn't even fucking exist.
No, he exists.
He's like kind of in. Bro, they could have brought in Oscorp could have took over, like with no Stark in space, whatever. Boom, Oscorp. Now he's got the fucking money. Now he's got the big tower. And then guess what? They come back. Oh shit, Norman Osborn's doing some shit. Kingpin's running.
Yeah, for 5 years to go by and nothing really major happening, that's kind of crazy.
Fuck your head, bro. Oh, we got the whales in the harbor. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Oh, you fucking Steve. What the fuck are you talking about?
Kingpin, I never really understood because, like, his strength doesn't make any sense to me because he's just a guy. He has no superpowers, but he's fucking brolic.
No, Captain America is he's
inhumanly brolic.
His superpower is he's peak human performance at all times. So he's the best that a human can be, but all the time.
Kingpin?
If that makes sense. So he's like the strongest strong man. He's the fastest fast man. He's
you talking about Kingpin or you talking about Captain America?
Oh no, Kingpin's fucking stupid. That shit don't make no sense.
I'm talking about Kingpin. It doesn't make any sense.
Kingpin's stupid. He's just a guy.
Kingpin doesn't make. That's what I'm saying. Kingpin doesn't make any sense. He's massive. He's brolic as fuck. But like, he's not a mutant. He's not bitten by anything. He's just a guy.
Fucking command grabbed the shit out of Spider-Man, and he was shocked. He was like, "What the fuck?" Yo,
right, Berg, we got to do something about this Doshigama because this is like your fourth time attempting it.
Wait, what? Berg's losing? Hold on, he might get in there, help that. Or wait, is your weapon not good or something?
Let's see, Berg. Don't stop running at the Doshigama. Stop moving. Get off the sacred. Alright, open your menu. Let's see what you got. Go to your equipment info. Rarity 2. What do you have available? Go back to town. Let's see what you got available. You could literally just fast travel. Just open your map and select the town.
Yoshigama.
It's up in the north. That's the wrong town.
No, I picked the wrong town.
It's up in the north. You gotta go a little bit more to the west. No, No, now you're looking at south. You spun the map the wrong.
South there.
Down, 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 down. There you go. Go up. I forgot I'm on a fucking delay with you. You see a little island on the way the map is currently? Not by the Quamatrice, over here on the left. No, right. Go up, go up, go up. Not Kunafa. Up, 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 up. Up. No, keep going. Keep going. There you go. You see over there? You just there. Just said ingredient center. Oh my god. Berg.
What's going on over here?
Okay, scroll in. Use R2 to scroll to zoom in. Zoom in. Wow, that's too much.
One time Bird got lost and didn't make it back.
This is Final Fantasy 14 all over again.
Well,
to the right. To the right. See this area right here? Yeah, over there. Find the symbol that allows you to fast travel. No, Berg, where you going, man? Oh my god.
Berg's got a weakness to maps. It's crazy.
I see that.
We have discovered his weakness.
Berg. Okay, that's you.
I'm not even watching this.
Alright, Berg, let's start over. You see where your map is, how your map is currently laid out?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna want to go to the center of the map, and then just look north. Center map, look north. Yeah, you can start at Kanafa, look north. You see, it's right up, tucked up there. It's like a little bit on the right. You see it? All that shit over there? There's a symbol right there that says base camp. Right? You just have, there you go. Go there. Alright, we got it. We got it. We did it, guys.
Alright.
Alright, go to Gemma. Let's see what kind of weapons you got. Hard giving directions when you're on a delay. Yeah, let's see what kind of weapons you got available. You're using the iron. You're using the iron beater currently. What's the next one after iron beater? Is it something you can access or no?
I don't think so.
No, look on the right. Like, look on the right side. Find your weapon, and then find the connecting weapon to it.
Some sharks and shit.
You're using the iron beater. It's in the ore tree.
Iron beer?
Iron beater.
Oh, okay.
It's in the ore tree.
No,
Third one down. Ore tree.
No, I can't use the...
The one after that?
No.
No, you can't. Alright, no, his weapon might be where it's at. What hunter rank are you? Let's see.
Iron beater?
He's hunter rank 2, so that's probably the best he's got right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you got 2 options now. You try again, and we'll see how it goes. Or I'll commit. Take your pick.
I want to try again.
Okay, give it another shot. Let me see your armor. Go to your armor. See what you're using. I saw you have a different suit on, which is fine. You're probably about where you need to be. But let's see what you got.
All right. I don't think I can. Yeah.
Now, a lot of your weapons are locked. You probably. Yeah, a lot of your weapons are locked. There's really not much you can do with them.
Alright.
Well, do you have a fire weapon available? Is there a fire weapon on there? Because a fire weapon will help you against the Doshigama. I would check your weapons. If you have a fire weapon, that wouldn't be the worst thing to try. I see the Quamatrice. That's a fire weapon. Scroll up. It's like right underneath. It's like 2 under Balahara. Yeah, you see, that's got a fire element. That's probably going to do. That'll help you damage the Doshigama more. You should use that.
Okay.
Ready to get to work?
Because let me check. I'm pretty sure he's weak against fire. It's like raw damage is good, but being that you're a sword and shield, you're hitting way more, so you're not dealing a lot of raw. So you want to make sure that at least early on you have a good selection of elements if you know you're going to fight something.
Alright.
Where's Fat Bear? There he is. Yeah, fire. So you got a fire weapon. Let's try that. Let's try a fire weapon. Let's check your armor. Oh, you're wearing the full set of Balahara?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, let me see the other armor sets. Actually, why am I doing it on here? I can look at it. I can look at it myself. I don't have a fucking game open in front of me. Low rank, here we go. So you're up to Balahara, right?
Yep.
So, let's see. This is a base of 8, and the Balahara is a base of 12. Yeah, that's probably the best you got right now. Alright. Okay. What about your, talisman? Can you make those yet?
I'm not sure. I don't think I made one.
Well, go to Gemma and... No, you don't have the ability to make them yet. Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright, go stick your sharp serrated knife that's somehow coated in fire in that thing's ass. Let's see how you do. You're like, I'm not waiting for you to jump off. I'll do it myself.
Pretty much.
You think I can get your lobby? Because I'm pretty sure you're not in a public lobby. Let's see. When you turned the game on, what lobby did you join?
I think I did online single player.
That's why I can't jump in. Yeah, you're online single player. You're online, but you're in your own environment. That's fine.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Malva Village.
You clipped him in the tail and he walked off.
That's crazy.
He's like, I'm good.
Man, this dude's using fire. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You know, it's weird. He doesn't have a tail to break. You break his tail hair. And my first question was, how do you break hair? So your damage is already a little bit higher, which is nice, as long as you hit him. So, like, you want to, like, concentrate on his, I think, on, if I remember correctly, on his more front arms. Like, don't hit him in the ass unless you're gonna, like, unless you're really gonna go for breaking it. There you go, he's down. Your damage is way higher now that you have the fire weapon. Like, way higher. You were dealing like 8 damage before with the swings. Now you're doing like 20 and 25. Still getting struck by lightning, but you know that happens. things to notice. If you see on a monster that it looks like it has like a scar or like a wound, kind of like a thing that looks like it could be an injury, and you use your focus strike, you'll either stab him with the focus strike and rip a wound open, or you'll attach him. By the way, when you're on his back and you have a wound, hit R1 when you're on top of that wound. See what that did? See what that did? Put him on his back. It's free hits. Well, in your case, you healed, which is fine. That's also good too. Yeah.
Oh, my man's out of here.
Yeah. It's already looking a little better. Now, when you're on your sacred, chasing him down, good habit to do, sharpen your weapon. That way you never have to worry about it when you're fighting. I hear your controller just like making sounds. It's hysterical. There you go, he's on his back again, okay. I'm delayed. I'm so glad I banned that term. Denied. Get out.
Wait, what?
Oh, on your stream, I banned the word stream boo.
Oh.
So
Thank
whenever
you.
those bots come around, it gets held, and then we can just deny it.
Excellent.
You see on his right butt cheek, he's got kind of a mark on it.
Yeah.
If you go into focus mode and poke him in the ass, you'll probably rip a wound open.
I did not want to do that.
It's fine. These are all things to learn. All a learning process. There's a new weapon for you anyway, isn't it?
Yes and no. I used it in Rise, but
Got it.
Rise, I lost interest rather quickly playing that shit.
How do you feel about this one?
It feels more like World, so I'm probably gonna be in it all the way in.
That's good. And D just needs to get it. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna get it on the Steam Deck. That's gonna be awful, but I suppose in his eyes, it's better than nothing.
Well, the problem is he's always on the move, so.
Yeah, I know. It's rough. Cat's got you with the heals. You're good. See those wounds? When you go into focus mode, you see those wounds? Hit R1 on them and you stick right to them. You do some shit to them. Tear those suckers out. Yes, you lose the wound, but it does a lot of damage. Depending on what you do when you grab him, it has different effects. Like if what you did, I assume you hit triangle. Yeah, you hit triangle. If you hit circle, you'll do like a shield bash that sends you into the air, and you can do like an aerial combo with it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you left. I thought you muted.
Nah, yeah, I had to make a call for each shit. How's Berg doing? Is he on track?
So I got him up. I had him make a fire weapon because Doshigama's weak against fire.
That's good. Yeah, he fought the fire chicken.
Yeah. He had the parts for it, so he just had to make it.
Good.
He keeps keeping his weapon sharp. He's now taking advantage of wounds instead of just swinging wildly.
Very good. Very
And now the Doshigama is on the back foot instead of what we saw the last few runs.
Good. Greg, a good rule of thumb is whenever after you beat a new monster or encounter a new monster or get a good amount of shit, go back to the town, check the blacksmith, check the weaponsmith, check to see if there's like anything you can make to improve. You want to constantly do that. It sounds like you were sitting on resources.
Well, I don't think he thought of the weakness factor. That's really all it was.
Well, even then, a good rule of thumb is you kind of want to always make sure there's better ways to kind of improve. Plus, it gets you in the use of a system of, you know, encounter, back to camp, gather your shit. Because that's kind of the thing I liked about All Hunter, which is different from New. It's like the fact that you can just hunt continuously is a good thing, but you kind of, if you don't know that rotation, you kind of lose that rotation. Because like with the old game, you would do the mission, then it would kick you back to camp, and then since I'm in camp anyway, let me go see what's new. Let me go check out whatever. Like the base camp and then the town are just as important as your current build and like everything like that. So you want to kind of have all of those things in like a circular rotation. If that makes sense.
I mean, you won't always get a weapon from a new monster, but I will guarantee you will almost always get a new armor set for a new monster.
Mm-hmm. New armor, new parts, or even just like you kind of see what's new, and so it kind of like gives you a forecast of what is to come. Because say like, oh, I ran into Grey Dow, maybe you don't have the stuff, but then you can see, oh, I need such and such parts, I need such and such whatever, and that opens more in the window tree of either armor or weapon. That makes sense, Bert? I'm not getting any confirmation.
No, that makes sense. I upgraded my armor, but I didn't think about the weapon.
His armor is actually probably the best he can have at the moment. I was looking at it.
There you go. It's so two is hand in hand.
Yeah, he can't get better armor than he has, but his weapon, however, there's room to just use a fire weapon instead of just a straight up.
Yeah, so the thing is, even with armor's not a priority. You should definitely want to make sure that you're dealing the most damage. Like, the weapons are the priority. It's good. If you're getting one shot, then yeah, now it's time to switch up your armor. But your armor can kind of carry you for a while, especially if you're blocking and dodging. You really shouldn't notice much of a difference. But you definitely want to make sure your weapon is on par. That way it'll clear the hunt to make it faster.
No attack in this game that's unavoidable. Well, okay, there's one, but it's a fight mechanic that once you understand, you won't get hit by it.
Right.
So I guess it's avoidable, but if you're not hiding behind a brick of ice, you die. But outside of that, that's different.
You should be doing that, yeah. You don't want to block that.
No, apparently you can. You can block it if like you have the lance and the gun blades can do it. I've heard.
Guard 3 probably. You need guard 3, I guess. Guard 5.
From what I've seen, most weapons with a shield give you guard 3, which is the highest you can get.
Oh, okay. 3, not 5. That's good. 5.
And then there's another one called guard up, where it lets you block unblockable attacks that are like attacks that normally you would just get demolished by even with your shield up. You can block them.
Pretty good. But yeah.
But that's a special case. You're not going to deal with Nova Blast from regular monsters.
Nova Blast. But I think you're kind of running into one of the first hurdles as far as Monster Hunter. This is not a game you can kind of just coast through. It's a very much learning. It's a thinking man. Well, you get presented with puzzles that aren't obviously puzzles. You get presented with challenges that you kind of have to sit and think or ask. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, because there's a lot of things that just aren't, even though it's super intuitive, this is the best, quality of life ever been. There's many things that are just not blatantly obvious, and it's kind of like a community. Like that's like they'll be like, oh, this guy does this. I haven't even ever thought of that. Oh, let me start incorporating that.
I'm not adverse of asking for help. We were just talking and I wasn't really paying half attention. I was just vibing.
Okay.
So this thing's
not saying that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or that's a reverse.
Thing's almost dead anyway, so I think you're gonna get it this time, honestly.
Even then, point proven. Demon showed up, fire weapon, boom. Solution.
That did help though, because like, I wasn't doing as much damage to it before, so.
Dude, he was doing like 8 and 10 damage to it when he was swinging at it. Now he's doing like 20 and 25. The difference is ridiculous when with the fire.
Yeah, much better. But again, this is a habit you want to continue on. These are all valuable because now the next mon is probably not going to be weak to fire.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what he's weak to.
So eventually, I mean, you could min-max and always make sure you have a weakness for a monster, but eventually you'll have an endgame build where you don't really need to change your weapon. Like, I literally just walk around with a dragon weapon. Doesn't matter, and I do fine. Only because my build my build does the work, where the weapon is just like, I could min-max it. Like if I fight a Doshigama, I could be like, I'll bring my fire weapon and really fucking kill this thing, but I'm lazy and I don't feel like it.
There you go. Totally fine. The whole point of Monster Hunter is for you to express yourself. Well, it offers all these builds, all these weapons, all these playstyles. However, you feel good, then the game feels.
See, look, you beat his ass. He's dead.
Yeah.
See?
There you go. Success.
I don't even have to
Also,
come in.
would it hurt to, go through?
Yeah, this is an early game. I didn't really think I needed help per se, but it was good to get that little nudge to get a better weapon. Because
I would have only came in if it got aggravating. That's the only.
I wasn't aggravated.
Okay.
No, I was just like, all right, well, I'm doing something wrong.
4 times not good either, but that's okay. I mean, that's part of it too. There's nothing wrong with that because that is monster. Sometimes you'll find a monster 20 times. That's okay. But again, there's always a solution. If the current thing isn't working, then you have multiple options to it.
Yeah.
Basically the goal.
And honestly, from what I've seen, I don't know if I was just lucky, but from what I've seen, the low rank in this game, when you beat a monster, they give you enough parts that you could make either a weapon or a few armor pieces of the new monster in low rank.
Yeah.
So they can kind of keep you going.
Yeah.
Believe.
I don't know if I was lucky but I felt like it happened every time.
No,
I was like, I beat a new monster.
There's some truth to that because the armor set I got now, I had most of the stuff with one fight. I fought it an additional time and I got the rest of the stuff I needed.
Yeah, it's to help kind of progress you guys. Yep.
I mean, it's good in that, like, the veterans hate it, and I understand why they hate it, but it's also like good for the new. It's good for the newer, and it's good for the newer players, honestly.
As a veteran, I don't hate it because I understand it's lower. If you're, I hate that there's no G rank. That's what I hate. And if you fight it once and then you get everything, then that's a problem.
Well, D,
if you don't got
you're a rational human being. See the difference?
The
guys I'm talking about are the ones that are just like, why? They just hand everything to you. Like, why are they handing everything to you? Like,
you still gotta fight the fight though. They're not really handing anything to you.
From their perspective, you shouldn't get. They just want it probably less handholdy, and in their defense, you would probably have to fight something maybe 2 or 3 times before you can kind of get the things you need. Well, this is also, remember, the end screen where you get a whole bunch of shit. That wasn't really, like, mostly it was just cars. So back in the day, you really had to fight like 3 times. Yeah. So you did not get as much in the end screen. But like that's probably what's different and what they're complaining about. Yeah, I mean,
but I feel like they would have been complaining about that since World, because World did the same shit.
World definitely did that. It started with
World. World did trivialize a lot of like farming, but that's okay.
because it was moving. It was exciting. Yeah, super cool.
It's not just that; just not everyone is a farmer, honestly.
Also, this new way kind of just makes it easier to multi-weapon. So say like you fought, and got the Doshigama web. Okay, if you want to do the Doshigama gun lance, you gotta fight one. You want to do Doshigama bow, all right, fight another time. So it'll give you all the things you need for one thing. They're also experimenting for you to try other shit, which would have been much harder if they had the old drop rates. So,
With the old drop rate, you picked one fucking weapon.
And you stuck with it.
And that's what you were playing. If you wanted to switch weapons, well, you got 60 more hours ahead of you till you get to
That's why you would pick another character. It's like, no, I don't have the resources to be balancing multiple fucking weapons. That's literally why you made another account. Like, this character is this weapon. This other character is this weapon.
I remember I walked into a mission once with a weapon I wanted to try, and I was dealing like 2 damage per swing, and I was like, nope. This is not it.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not proficient.
I just wanted to try. Why does this suck?
Nope.
I had to go and fight some low rank shit with it, and I was like, okay, this is better, but this is not where I'm at.
Yeah, nope.
You gotta build it all the way up.
Yeah, missed me with that. So I just put the weapon away and I said, all right, back to sword and shield.
Like, nope.
That's what it is.
I'm not doing that shit.
As a specialist, that's the point. That's why I want Iman to get. Now that you're a shield and sword specialist, you need to find some shit that's going one shot. That way you can really test your.
Yeah, I probably
one shot. Yeah, and it'll be fun. You'll be like, oh shit, and you try it again. Extremist times 3.
Extremist was hard enough.
Solo it every time. I stole it like maybe 3 times.
Do I look like fucking Team Darkside to you? Come on.
Team Darkside.
Do it. Solo it. And make a song. Follow it on the leg.
Extremist was one of the hardest fights in that game with master rank gear on. I can only imagine what it was like when it came out when only high rank existed.
I tried it. It was hard. It was the hardest fight. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, what's happening?
Because it had Final Fantasy XIV mechanics attached to it. It's stuff that you would not normally encounter in Monster Hunter.
Frolic is fucked too, so that was the fucking issue. Like, you got high rank shit, it's a damage check. So if you ain't fucking doing the damage, you're fucking dead. So, and you had to learn to fight. So it's like, well, I gotta learn the fight, do the damage, make sure the damage is enough, and then fucking survive the meteor shit, and then still bullshit going on.
Let's not forget you needed a tank. Because it actually had an aggro line where if somebody wasn't tanking it, there was a high chance you get fucking meteored early.
Yeah. He wasn't tanking it. Well, if it's one player, you are the tank, so you're dealing with all the shit anyway.
No, but you still had to do enough damage that you pulled aggro, even if you soloed. Otherwise, it would just meteor you.
Exactly.
The aggro would make it so mad at you that it wouldn't even think to meteor because it was too busy being pissed off at you.
Yeah.
And another thing with Extremist, you had to deal with the meteor mechanic 3 times.
Yeah, so 3 damage tests.
It's not just survive 1 meteor, you're golden.
Nope, it's coming again. Keep it going.
Coming.
Nah, that's what it was a constant fight. I'm like, this is how it fucking should be.
And it didn't matter where on the map you were. You couldn't retreat from it. You could, if you somehow went back to base camp, you still got hit.
Yep, you're dead on base. Hit the whole map.
The handler's fine.
The handler's fine.
The handler sees you fall over, and she's like, "What happened?"
What happened? You good?
The meteor hit your spirit. That's what it is.
Yeah, the meteor drained your spirit. That's it.
Your spirit only.
Listen, the behemoth is a magical creature, so we can use that.
Yo, you good?
I mean, there's no monster in Monster Hunter that summons a meteor from the ether. So
no, Valtrex is the meteor. So
that's crazy.
Valtrex fucking dive bomb. He's wild. That's a fucking cannon drag.
Handler asking you, yo, you good?
He does it multiple times. I'm like, how the fuck you dive bombing, meteor striking me, and then going back in the air and doing it again. You got enough after this person.
That's that Madoru Uchiha shit. Oh, you blocked the first meteor? What about the second one?
Let's not forget about Nergigante's super where he throws his whole body at
Oh
you.
my god.
Then you get a bunch of spikies.
You don't fucking...
It's not even the dive. It's the fucking spike shot after. It's a fucking pepper and a fucking shotgun bites everywhere. I'm like,
first time he did that teleport dive shit, that shit fucked me up.
Dude, if you don't fucking Superman... I learned the hard way that you do not Superman dive. The regular
death dive.
Not enough iframes in it.
Yeah, that shit is death, bro.
There's apparently an armor set in this game that makes your Superman dive longer and further.
Yo, I need that.
Bro, you used to be fucking jumping over cliffs with this shit. Great. It was a useless ability, but it was fun as hell.
Nah, I need that.
That was great. You were fucking
And there's a gem
you used to jump on a cliff.
There's a gem that lets you Superman dive towards a monster.
Used to have extended the fucking range of the Superman dive. Jump mad far. Like, what's happening?
Hunter rank 3.
Well, D, those abilities exist for people who aren't like good yet.
No, I know. It's just it exists, but you know.
I mean, there's some abilities I'm looking at. Dude, there's some abilities I look at and I'm just like, it's a good ability, but I shouldn't be getting hit. So I don't really think I need this.
They have something for everyone. Again, vibes. However you want to play the game, it is possible. If you want a giant frozen fish on your back, you can do that. If you want a wiggly wiggly on your face, you can do that too.
What the fuck?
They don't change. You want to death dive continuously?
Yeah.
And only do that? If you want to just throw knives and set bombs, you can do that too.
I do want to death dive continuously.
The best thing that they did in this game was, I don't know why it took this long for them to do it, but the best thing they did for this game is the second you hit high rank, every armor you craft is automatically layered.
That's beautiful. Yep.
So you can actually forge an identity to look how you want to look instead of everyone who net decks a build looking the same.
Exactly.
Because D, let me tell you, you know that Rage Gaming build you showed me? Every hunt I've been on that a person comes in with a sword and shield has been using it. I know because they get frenzied when we're not fighting the frenzy monster.
There you go. Listen, meta is a meta. Top build for a reason.
Top player coming through.
I built it just to try it. I had so many parts of that particular thing just sitting in my bank. I was like, let me build it and try it.
Yeah.
I tried. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It deals damage, like a lot of it. So it's
the build is good, man.
I mean, I don't use it, but like
there's many ways to play. However, if there's something very cool and good, I mean, it sounds unique too with Frenzy. Like that sounds cool, like a cool thing to do. Anyway, so if it's unique enough and not boring, then you know.
No, it's interesting because it requires you to be very aggressive. Because if you're not being the way it works is, as long as you're near a large monster, you're constantly building Frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not good. It's a fucking blight, basically.
It's a blight. Frenzy blight.
Yeah. The more you hit stuff, like hitting stuff because of the armor set you're wearing, when you hit stuff, it cures the frenzy. At some point it will cure. So when the frenzy cures because of the armor set and all the jewels you're wearing, your attack boost just fucking skyrockets. Just a bonus for getting cured of the frenzy.
Being aggressive. Yeah.
And it basically encourages you to constantly be swinging, just constantly attack. And like I saw what my affinity went up to, dude, 75%.
That's nasty. Mad good.
Dude, just about every hit was a critical.
Mad good.
And then I ran, just for shits and giggles, I ran maximum might, 100%. 100% affinity.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Every hit was a critical.
Weakness exploit, crit max. I don't think I crit boost, but you do shit like that. You never not want to be critting. It's the fun time.
So the build that I use is similar, but not really similar to theirs. It does basically the same amount of damage. I have a little bit more survivability than that build. And also I have earplugs. I'm fucking spoiled on earplugs.
Absolutely. It was great. Fucking
I'm spoiled on earplugs. I'm spoiled on level 5 evade window.
Absolutely.
I can't lose this stuff. Like I tried, when I played that build and I didn't have that stuff, I tried to roll and I was like, oh right, I don't have as many iframes anymore.
Oh no, precision. Fuck this.
Fucking monster started roaring. I was like, my combo, God.
It does. Like earplugs gives you that many more hits. You don't gotta spit blood or get hit.
It's like a DPS boost. Earplugs is like a DPS boost without it showing up on paper because you don't have to stop because the monster screamed at you.
That's opening.
It's definitely no. Yeah, they're free hits.
I'll just help off.
And I underestimated maximum might a lot.
That's the shit where you need full health or full stamina.
So when your stamina's full, at level 3, you get 30% affinity.
Mad high.
So, as long as my stamina is full, I always have 30% crit, which is, for me, I'm fine with that. That's like every 3 hits.
Never worked for me because I was a bow and dual blade user, so they always used the fucking damn bar for no reason.
So they gave sword and shield. So Berg, get off your secret. I want to teach you something.
Shoot me.
When you're off, yeah, I'm delayed. All right, so hold your shield up and press triangle. See that slide?
Yeah.
See that slide swing?
Yeah.
That uses no stamina.
Nice. That don't make sense at all, but okay.
That uses 0 stamina. So you can slide. I don't think it gives you iframes, but when you get good enough and start seeing how the monsters swing, I find myself sliding under their legs, not using stamina, and keeping maximum might because of it.
That's a nice little tip.
Yep. You'll never use stamina if you use that as if you try to incorporate that into your repertoire somehow as like kind of your dodge. You still have to dodge. Sometimes if you will still get rocked. Some things still need to be fucking dodged. Raidow tries to hit you with his rail cannon fucking face.
Raidow.
You might want to dodge.
No, what
Go
is
fight
that?
Raidow. Where is he? Go challenge him, bird.
Who?
I don't think it's not the beta. He's not just flying around. You have to wait till it's time.
Damn it. Where's Raidow?
Who?
Berg might get one shot by Raidow right in his.
He'll
right
block
now,
it.
to
He'll
be
be
honest.
fine. Bird,
Yeah.
Raidow's the new ThunderPals mascot. What you mean?
Who?
Look it up. That's
No,
Raidow.
You'll see. You will see.
Raidow's great.
Raidow is great. I like Raidow.
You're great.
No, Raidow's great, Bird. Get on it.
No.
I like Raidow.
Wow.
I think Arkveld is a very cool monster.
The cool flagship. I don't know shit about it. I just kind of seen stuff somewhere.
Yeah, he's cool.
Raidow.
This
Which
isn't
is good,
saying
'cause
much.
World only added like Nergi. Nergi was like the only cool new monster. Then the Iceborne had. They had a lot of dubs. What the fuck is that? Yacht, whatever the fuck. That bat wind shit, trash. Legiana was cool, but it was a fucking cakewalk.
I like Legiana.
Legiana was very nice design, but it was just not
yeah.
good. Raidow is a good version of Legiana.
Legiana's roar is what I really like.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unique.
Very
You recognize that shit anywhere.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like, being its main thing was like a cool thing, but it just wasn't like strong or like threatening, unfortunately. And it was like a really good design too.
If you had a
Really good
flash
design,
pod,
unique stuff.
yeah. If you had a flash pod, it wasn't that scary. It goes in the air, flash it, just falls down.
Mm-hmm. Like auditory, like audio and kinesthetic wise, very nice design. But it was just, oh, the fight's over. Oh man.
Arkveld sounds like a mutated dolphin. That's kind of the only thing I can describe it as. But it's like cool though, you know?
Yeah, man.
Basil
Basil
Geese was annoying.
Basil Geese? Yeah, Basil Geese just wasn't like, it was just more annoying than good.
Yeah.
When I first thought, I was like, what the fuck is this? But then you fight it and like, oh, okay, it's kind of like a bitch.
There's a bitch. A fucking gill monster.
Nerd fool, and then Devil Joe came in and showed him what the fuck Basil Geese should have been doing. I'm like, okay.
Nergito was another one that, once you understood the fight, he wasn't all that hard.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. You figured it out. He was kind of fair in that regard, fortunately. Like, he needed some bullshit. He needed, like, a command grab or something.
Command grab.
So many monsters in this game, fucking command grabs, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Command grab.
Great.
And the command grab is considered you being pinned. So you have to mash. If you don't mash out, you get annihilated.
Command grab.
That's right.
And they make the pin, and they punish you for getting pinned repeatedly because every time you get command grabbed, it takes longer for you to mash out. The monster becomes resistant to it.
Mm-hmm.
Command grab
meter.
Yeah, no, it punishes you every time. Every time it's going to take longer. That, or if you're the only other way out, if you can't mash fast enough, is you got to be with someone and somebody hits the thing and helps shake you free.
There you go. You got it.
Command grab.
Oh.
It's kind of a command grab for the player. It's called a clash. You did that before when you were fighting Doshigama.
Mm.
That only happens when you block, though. So any weapon with a block mechanic can clash with a monster.
Oh, okay.
Monsters might not spot a campsite here.
Running Chocobo Raptor. Which is kind of funny because apparently the way science is, they're saying that Velociraptor kind of looked like that. They said Velociraptors had like big ass feathers. It was kind of very bird-like.
Dinosaurs in general apparently are bird-like.
Yeah.
They're all they all have tropical as fuck. I'm like, okay, science.
Like not the T-Rex I grew up with, but that's fine.
Not all right. Fucking terrible lizard. Nope, it's a big old parrot dragon. Like, okay.
I mean, if a big giant parrot dragon was chasing me down, I would be equally as scared. I'll be honest.
I think I'd be more scared.
I know what to see. Look at all this fucking plumage. It's all fucking T-Rex. Like, oh shit.
Like a peacock that is aggressive.
The peacock would have fucking bust with Jaws' face.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, have you ever seen a cassowary?
I don't even know what that is.
That's that bird with the weird. It's got like a weird crest on its head.
Oh,
and it's like
yeah.
blue.
And it's kind of like it kind of reminds you of an ostrich, except it's not an ostrich, and it's got really red. It's got blood red eyes.
Yeah.
And it's got like 6-inch talons that if it kicks you could like not only break your fucking bone, but just gash you.
Yeah, it disembowels you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, that's how dinosaurs were projected to kill. So it's basically a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, it's basically like an evolved dinosaur.
Yeah. Which is crazy because dinosaurs evolved from dinosaurs. So yeah.
And then there's gators.
Or better.
Then there's gators. They haven't really moved much from prehistoric time.
Bro, gators have been around. Sharks too. Sharks are older than trees. Think about that.
Yeah, man. They haven't really evolved much. I mean, they've gotten smaller. Everything's gotten smaller.
Much. Oh man. Yeah, and less weird. You thought like a hammerhead is weird? They used to be like fucking box head, fucking sharks.
Box head.
It's like, so yeah, they would have like sharks with like fucking
like a what was that game, the ball and jack? Like, you know, a jack, whatever that piece of whatever is, it would have that shit on their head. I'm like, what the fuck is that function for? Yeah, like fucking shoehorn shark face. I'm like, what the fuck? Yep.
Probably to disembowel the other fucking sharks, I would imagine. Because,
I guess, or to get an advantage. It was like a head bomb. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, the ocean was real. It's still real, but it was more real back then.
Way real. Still real. No, fuck. Cambrian explosion. Bro, it was terrible. Like, there was mad kinds of sharks. And those were like the whole fucking chain of command down there. And they were huge. So what the fuck?
Yeah, well, that big meteor sort of all that.
Yes, that was a balance patch.
It was a balance patch, yeah.
There's too much shit going on. He's like, yo, fuck, all up.
The Cosmos installed a balance patch.
So, fuck, yeah. The great equalizer. There's too many fucking giant lizards. Too many bird monsters.
Cosmos said, yo, y'all doing too much.
Too many sharks in the ocean. There's too much going on.
They gave the primates a fucking quality of life patch.
all the mammals. The mammals like, all right, cool. Anything bigger than fucking 10 meters is like, nah, y'all doing too much. Reset.
Kind of makes you think that our civilization wouldn't exist if that meteor didn't fucking balance everything out. Because we would not survive around dinosaurs.
No, we just be talking dinos at this point. And we don't even know. Maybe dinosaurs did talk. Who the fuck knows? It's crazy.
Imagine.
Maybe they were wild.
Imagine
maybe
there was
called the meteor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine there was just like the start, like they were starting to evolve that way, and then the meteor.
Yep. That's what it was.
No more.
And nature said, oh, no. They know how to talk now? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, hell no. They was probably, maybe they was casting magic and shit. They was like, yo, fuck it. Then somebody did some crazy ritual, fucking summoned the Uchiha missile, and the shit fucking was too big and took them out.
I mean, you just basically described a plot in Chrono Trigger.
There you go. Listen,
you go back in time, and there's an empire of fucking dinosaurs, basically. But
yeah, the Great Dino War.
They don't make it to the future.
They don't make
the meteor. That's what it was. It was kind of like the Earth. There you go. That's the Urza shit, right? Because Urza just said, "Fuck this, Mega Blast," and then fucking Ice Age and shit.
It wasn't a meteor. Instead, it was Lavos. But you know.
Ancient civilization.
Basically, basically a calamity from space that showed up and just annihilates everything.
There you go. He summoned. That's what it is. Dinos was doing a ritual. It was all the magic, and it was a Dino Wars, and they got mad political. And Tyrannosaurus, he was like,
Tyrannosaurus is crazy.
And the Dino Mages, he was like, oh nah, fuck that. And like during the war, you know, they had a big old rain dance.
It's a great spell.
And then summon the meteor.
Hold on, you might be describing Chrono Trigger right now without actually.
It's a great spell. It's the best spell. I was there when they conjured it.
Yep. No, they was doing it against them. It was the Dino Mages. They call them, you know, the Libertaria Rexes, and they was like, nah, we can't have this
Rex.
And they was just like, summon, and they was summoning the shit. And then everyone was like, rotate to the dread. And then that's how and then, you know, instead of just hitting the Trumpasauruses, it hit everybody. There's a big balance patch. Unintended consequence. Summoning the meteor. And then we had the Ice Age. And all the monkeys, you know, the primates was dominating. And, you know, the best ones came to the front. You know, there was different types of humans, and we all wiped them out. Crazy.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you know, we definitely kill things that are different than us.
Very much so.
Definitely.
Even
we're definitely okay with that.
Murdering things that are slightly similar. It's crazy, yeah. Because it was just Neanderthals, and I'm like, these are human lights, but no, wipe them all out. We don't like those kinds right here. And we just kind of prevailed and forgot about it. And then we made a religion out of it. We are the best ones. And then, you know, hey, all right.
We the best.
And now we have electric cars. It's crazy.
You did a lot of skipping there, but sure.
No, it's fine.
You can't go from Homo Nautilus genocide to Teslas. That's crazy.
That's you. These are the kinds we like. Great. Yeah, no, there's different types of humans, and yeah. Who knows? You know, massacred all of them. They had lives and children and generations. They're probably history, but yeah, wipe them out. These are the kinds we do like. Because the victors write the story.
That is true, unfortunately.
Crazy, man. Might makes right. No matter what you think and how you feel and what you say. Might makes right and power doesn't argue.
Power doesn't need to argue.
Power never argues. Don't matter. But that's cool. We got lattes and shit, so that's pretty cool. We got lattes and lights, and you know, we don't have to. You got monster. We gotta grow our food, and we can talk about the great dinosaur wars. It's great.
Lattes and lights is crazy.
I'm a fan that my ancestors knew how to run, so it's good.
All of our ancestors knew how to run, because otherwise we wouldn't be here.
All of them know how to run, so
I mean, if you really want to get fucking deep, all of our ancestors are black, so you know.
Yes,
that is
they
true.
all, yeah,
that is true.
And in that regard, some of our ancestors did not know how to run.
It's that fact. It's that fact that just like it burns me when I see someone who's a bigot. It's like, bro, we all came from the same place. What are you hating?
Literally, bro, we're all not Neanderthals. That's
we're all freaking Stardust babies. The fuck's wrong with you?
Well, that's true too, man. If you want to go that far, yeah. Which is kind of fun because I was watching some TikTok shit and it was getting into the existential, and it's like, yeah, we're all Stardust, and it is true that we're all atoms, but don't get lost and caught up in all that. Just think of it as we are now, is the universe enjoying it. So, I'm like, you know what? You know, looking from that perspective, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Or, you know, there's a Grand Zeno out there just kind of waiting to annihilate us.
I mean, that's very possible.
You know, I mean, the fuck you gonna do about it?
There's nothing you can do about it. If Zeno wants to clap us, it's over, and you can do it without thinking.
If the Omni King just kind of showed up on Earth and said, "Go bye," that's it.
That's it. That's it.
Just snap his finger.
It's literally some Thanos shit. Bye.
And there's
no gauntlet.
There's no Goku to be friends with him.
Word.
What it is? Listen, man, the universe is enjoyed. If that's how it's enjoy itself, cool. Also, that's its track record. Annihilation, that's the only constant, man. What you mean?
I mean, there's a galaxy being blown up right now.
I was binging Super a little bit this morning because I was bored.
And, there are better things to do, but sure.
No, Super's great. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. Super's great.
So anyway, I'll leave that there. I don't want to get into it.
Not bigger, One Piece, but
I'm gonna leave that there too. Go ahead.
So I'm sitting there watching Super, and I'm thinking to myself, like, oh man, this is pretty good. And I see this episode where the two Zenos are like playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
And the game has a bunch of fucking planets on it, and they're just like flicking planets at each other, and they're just like blowing up. And then it like pans over to the actual universe, and like a planet getting slammed into another one.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that was a lot of people that probably just died because he's playing a game.
Mm-hmm. Whole universe of shit and history and lore. Doesn't matter.
He's just playing it. He's playing what's pretty much a board game, and then like they spilled the board game, and the planets went everywhere, and they didn't pan over to that one. And I was like, oh god.
Cataclysmic event. Yeah.
I was like, how many planets just exploded? I think the head angel just his eyes widened like.
Yep.
Because he grasped what just happened. Omni King was just
Yep, surprise. Might makes right.
Anyway, that was my shit. It was funny. That shit made me think of it.
Crazy. Like imagine kicking a anthill as a kid. It's terrible. Like surprise.
Oh yeah, that's a whole ass world. You just scattered across the fucking ground.
Level.
Oh my god.
All them separated kids is great. Terrible. Great and terrible.
Let me out of here. Ah, fuck it. I was trapped in a corner with Arkaville just looking at me, and I had like 2 health left.
Nice. He's having some thoughts.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes.
I actually was able to perfect guard. If I didn't, I would have died.
Eat him up. Damn, it's 70 degrees out here. How was it in New York?
70 degrees? What?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, well, you know.
South Carolina.
I was gonna say, it's definitely not fucking 70 over here.
Yeah, crazy.
Cut your damn tail off. I'm still getting hit by it.
Alright, well. Yeah, might make right. And that's why, you know what? Just kind of build it. Go along for the ride. It's all good. Well, you know, no time to be simping mid. What?
Who's simping? What? Why are we simping? Don't do that.
Don't simping mid.
Don't be simping things.
Don't do it.
Especially when they're like, you know, from another country. Don't do that either.
Don't do it. Especially mid. Least you could do is simping 9 or not. The fuck? Then like, alright, cool. You're not totally delusional. You're mostly delusional.
No, you're pretty much delusional.
Yes. But for good reason. You simping mid, that's just worse. That's just fucking pointless. Then you start to realize, yeah, they're all just started.
Oh god! I was trying to heal. Archivald said no.
No. None of that shit.
Yep.
Just trying to fucking cure my dragon blight. That's totally my
No.
fault.
No damage. No elemental. Take it off. Turn it off.
Dragon blight sucks.
Turn TV off.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
What's Bird doing? Oh, he's in the order. Do you have to follow e-bugs that show you where to go?
What, the flies? Yeah, you get those.
Yeah, fly. Okay.
Yeah, you get scout flies. Those are pretty much a mainstay now. Were they in Rise? I don't remember.
I think they were.
Maybe. I think they're a mainstay. Yeah, they are.
They are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember.
I don't miss having the fucking paintball stuff, I'll be honest.
No, paintball was terrible. But, you know, it was an upkeep. It was something to do so you don't forget if you don't. Yeah, but then again, you don't have the fucking whole fucking world either. So.
Well, the zones were a lot smaller, so it was probably like less frustrating.
It was zone to zone anyway, so you know it's fine. There are only so many places it could go. Different time.
It was just more aggravating if it was a flying monster, because, you know, if it was a ground monster, you were like, alright, this isn't so bad, because he'll only get 1 or 2 zones ahead of me. Flying monster, he's across the world.
Yeah. Fucking area 11, I mean, what the fuck?
Even the water monsters weren't that bad, because I was like, alright, there's only so many places that has water, even though I hate sea combat.
Yep. So many ponds. It's not that bad. I can see you not having fun, but it could have been worse. It wasn't like impossible. Well, at least Shield and Sword, it was kind of the same. So yeah, it was pretty simple. You had your same block, attack, dodge.
I mean, yeah, but I just didn't enjoy it. That's really the only thing.
Yeah, and I think, was there a fucking air bar? I don't even remember.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
You had to go up for air occasionally. Maybe there was like a gem or something that lets you breathe underwater. That could be a thing, but I don't remember.
Right.
I didn't get far enough in that particular game because fuck Royal Ludroth underwater.
It was much easier to fight on land, yeah. Much easier.
Yeah, I don't think I was a fan of underwater combat.
It's okay. It's not that. And I mean, I have no problem saying, you know, when shit is trash, especially in 100, but no, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they could have done aerial combat somehow. That probably would have been obnoxious.
Yeah, it'd have been dumb. I mean, that was like it. Aerial combat was. They had that. They had air. Yeah, it was like some jump shit. It was in one of the games, and it was weird because you would take to the sky and whatever. The second you got anti-air, that was all of your life, and you just looked stupid doing it. So, like they had like aerial greatsword and shit. I'm like, you could do it, but it was like significantly worse. You like getting with like aerial dual blade, that made sense because you were just fucking Beyblading and shit. So.
Fucking helicopter.
Yeah, that's where that came from. Fucking, even the glaive would just go. It didn't go. It go up, and then like you had like a weird hop. It wasn't that fucking spinneroony shit.
I remember it. No, I remember playing the game when the dual blades first came out, and I was like, "Ooh, these are fun."
It was good.
But I didn't understand shit of how to use them. I didn't realize you had to go into Archdemon mode.
Yeah.
No, you had to go demon mode, go fucking bat shit, and build up the bar, and then turn it off. And then when the bar is up, you're in Archdemon mode, and you can do all these combos, and you got to rinse and repeat.
They added the meter. They added the chores because the old style was demon mode, all in or nothing, and you would just burn out. And so it's like only demon mode, but then like you would pop a demon drug and a mega something that where your mega dash juice. Yeah, you could. So you wouldn't lose stamina. So that shit was broken. They got rid of that, but you had infinite stamina. So like it was just kind of that. It was pretty cool. But now the mega dash juice doesn't give you infinite stamina. It just kind of makes it go slower or whatever. But that was like the old thing. You would just bring 5 dash juices, and your shit was infinite. Then you would fight that way. Then they added Archdemon mode to kind of give you something to do so that you're not just burning your stamina all day. And then you would kind of just fight in Archdemon mode because it's just good enough.
Yeah, I mean, it was no demon mode, but you know, you'd have to run out of stamina eventually.
And then, yeah, exactly. Well, it was kind of good. It was a different moveset. So in some ways, it was better because you got the Beyblade regularly, and in the demon mode doesn't have Beyblade. So like that's kind of like the good thing about it.
Or you gotta
like
go
Archdemon mode. You gotta
put some of that shit away.
Oh no. This is the other part of the hunter. Yep, you gotta learn item name.
The game just told him his item pouch is extremely full.
Extremely full.
Oh wow, you're fighting Uduna. Good luck.
He probably shouldn't be fighting that now.
That's part of it. He has to repel it. It's part of the story.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Dad wants to.
You gotta fight Ray Dad.
Uduna is the apex of the forest.
Don't get hit now.
He's the big shot around here.
Apex.
Also, I noticed you don't ever grill food. You should probably do that always.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot to to look into, Bird. You know, it's not just mission. There's like a lot of upkeep and like things to discover. Do you eat food at least?
So the way food works in this game is they'll never get rid of the pre-hunt food because that's core to the fucking game. They just changed how it works. So since this game is a little bit more seamless, it's not just like, you know, the camp is like it's a separate zone and then you get thrown into the hunt zone and then it's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, you instead of going to a chef, you grill your own food.
Oh.
There's like a grill. Like I'm not talking about the barbecue spit. I'm talking about like there's an actual grill.
I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about there's an actual grill. So you grill your own food. You can do it anytime. He can do it right now if he wants to. And that's how you get your food buff. And instead of it lasting for one hunt, it'll last for anywhere between 30 and 50 minutes. So you could just kind of it affects it the whole with it being seamless thing, you know?
Cool.
And when you're in any kind of town or rest spot, it doesn't tick down.
That makes sense.
And then there's special events where people from town will offer to feed you a meal. If you take them up on that offer, it's a 60-minute buff.
Thanks.
And it's usually a whole lot of shit attached to it. So Berg, if you want to learn to do that, go in the tent. Well, I guess this works. The makeshift camp. Scroll over, like with the R1. See if it says grill. It goes to a spot where you can grill. No, this doesn't give you the option. All right, so you could do it without having. Get out of there. Actually, I could just show. Can you see stuff on Discord while you're streaming?
No.
Kirk? Or will your computer explode?
I think I can watch.
Like if I
stuff.
share something on it, will you be able to watch it without your computer blowing up?
Yeah, I could watch it.
All right, hold on. It's easier if I just show you this. Because since we're on a delay, it's easier if I just show it. This one. Let me know if you see it.
Hey there.
I see it.
Okay, so you see I have my radial menu up right now?
Yeah.
See how I push down, it goes to essential items?
I don't have essential items.
It's literally down on the D-pad.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright, so you see you have a big long scroll of various things here?
Yeah.
There's one in the lower... Where is it? I think it's this one. Yes, this is the one. Alright, so it's called the portable BBQ grill. You find it?
Yeah.
Alright, pull that sucker out. So when you have it out, go to grill a meal. Just hit recommended. You don't have to go crazy with this. It gives you instructions, tells you stuff you can do here. So you could add different ingredients. You'll work that out as you go. You can hit cook only with rations, which will use the rations you have on you, but go to add ingredient to cook, select that one. See it says on the bottom, add ingredients to cook. So you'll get this,
shit. Big ass lettuce.
So whatever you cook, you will see, by the way. It's not going to be generic.
Word.
You throw mushrooms in there and shit, you'll see the mushrooms. Like, they went into detail with the fucking thing. So now, you've cooked a meal. You have more health, you have more stamina, and you have whatever various protections you may have gotten from doing that.
Was you fucking buff 100? The what? That's good.
So I don't need that anymore. Check that off.
He is quite buff.
So now, you're going to have a lot more health. And chances, I don't know what other buffs it gave you. It may have given you defense buffs, it may have given you element buffs, may have given you more attack. I don't know what it gave you, but if you hold L1, you'll see in the upper left, you're going to see a timer now. See that timer?
Yeah.
So that timer is how long you have left on your food. When that runs out, you make another one. Oh, also, now that you click, make sure you hold L1, hit up on the D-pad, and go back to your health recovery stuff because you don't want to pull out your fucking fishing rod when you're trying to heal. I've done that I've done that too many times. I got carded once because of it. It was terrible. I got hit by some big fucking beastie. He was like, haha, take this. And I was like, well, suck this. I'm going to heal. Pull my fishing rod out. Hit me with... he hit me again because the fishing rod lowers your movement speed to a walk.
He was surprised when he pulled out the fishing rod, but then he didn't fall for it.
No. Then he smacked me and then I got carded. And I was like, all right. I gotta make sure.
Real quick, just pull up the map so you can kind of see where you're going.
Oh, we gotta fix some shit with his options too, because he's got the uncontrollable Txbergy written out.
Yep.
Gotta change some shit so that way it's actually like not aggravating. Berg, how do you like? Well, before I even determine that, how do you like the way that the mount controls?
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Okay, so we're gonna fix that because I didn't like it either.
It only goes forward, right?
So I changed it where now I have full control over it. Instead of it just being autopilot whenever I get on it. I don't know why that is the default. It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy to me.
It's realistic. That's how a horse works.
Horse, you tell it to stop and it stops.
They don't stop right away. You're not in its brain.
Sure, I guess, but this is a video game, and we are hunters who can. We're hunters who can jump off a tree, and we're fine.
Sure, you don't control your destiny. All right.
You can get smacked. Well, you could get smacked over a waterfall, and then it's just a bump on the head, like if anything. So
no damage.
No damage at all.
No damage.
Doesn't make any sense.
Watch out, Berg. It's a big attack. Oh my god. Block.
That's not even a big attack. Wait until he pretends he's a seal.
That sounds fun.
It's not. But, you know.
Oh, man.
It's fun for some people, I guess.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Dude, it's like a Dark Souls attack because it's so delayed that I don't understand it because he jumps into the air and somehow manips gravity to the point where he can linger there for a little while.
Okay. Pretty cool.
And then he slams down on you. You'll see. You'll see. It's one of the most obnoxious things ever.
Ever.
Berg hit him enough that his veil went away. That's good.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Got his ass. You know, I've noticed that some of the monsters, they can get a wound on their butthole.
Nice.
And I feel bad sometimes when I go to focus strike the wound because I literally stab the butt.
But I mean, that's a weakness. That's an orifice.
That's not where I'd want to be stabbed, but you're right.
Listen, don't make it over yet. The best places to hit is joints and openings on the human body or the body.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if I really wanted to fucking kill someone, I'll stab him in the ass.
That's it. That's not a good place. It's hard to recover from that. It's better than a fucking armored spot. That's a clear weakness.
Yeah, next time I go hunting in real life, just shoot the animal in the butt. That's it. Shoot him in the ass.
It's wide open. It's open.
Let's go deer hunting. Shotgun to the asshole.
Bow. There you go. I got one shot.
See, it's being a seal right now. See, it's being a seal right now. See that shit? Just jumping around, flopping around like a dickhead.
Okay. A moto seal.
I'm gonna get his veil back now. This guy is kind of like, when you get used to fighting him, this guy's kind of a dream sword and shield because his attacks are very like wind-up-y, so like he's pretty simple to just do perfect guards against. That's definitely the controller, right? Has to be.
Something sounds kind of watery. Like water.
Yeah, that's Berg's controller. Every time this asshole splashes, you hear the watery splashes.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell? What was that? Haptic feedback.
He's running again?
I mean, yeah, you're just trying to repel it.
Not a fight. It's a hunt.
It's that you're not even hunting it at this point. You're just trying to repel it.
Oh, look, it's
oh no, he's doing some other shit.
Away.
I thought he was running. Now he went to do some other shit. He did some Zaldin shit.
Yeah, the waves don't hurt you, by the way, but they will knock you like off your feet. You know.
Well, Berg got hurt. That shit did damage.
Because it landed on him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the fights I was talking about, where like finally they decide to all those other hunters that exist in the story that never help you.
Yeah.
You got Olivia out there with her hammer, just hitting this thing. By the way, Berg, another thing to note: there's support hunters now in this game. I don't mean like people. I mean like it'll give you a crew of NPCs if you're really struggling. You'll get 3 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that. I found one of the tutorial missions told you about that.
They're not totally useless either.
That's good to know.
No, they actually fight. Like, you know, they're not like gonna fight like a human being would, but they will actually fight, and they actually do hurt the monster.
They're like big cats.
Yeah, basically. And if they cart, it doesn't. I don't think it takes away. I don't think it affects your carts.
I think it should. It's cheap, but that's all.
Alright, Dark Souls purist. No summoning. It's cheating.
Nah, that's dumb. You better summon. This is great. Fuck. But also, summons take your magic, and they take mad long, so you can get hit. So I'm fine with that. I don't know why they're not.
You get smacked SOSing. But I guess you get SOS anywhere. You don't have to SOS while fighting.
Mm-hmm. Hell no. Hunter in, you lose the part, bro. Don't be getting carded. That's everyone's fucking.
Is he splashing or is he running? I can't even tell anymore.
Yeah.
No, he's just over there. He'll be back. Hey, look, he's flopping towards you now. He's attacking Olivia, actually.
Ooh.
Hey.
You got him. He's gonna run away now.
Let's see.
Yeah. It just said repel, so it's not like a hunt where you're trying to actually bring him down.
One of them baby scares.
I don't think you could deal enough damage right now to bring him down.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Right.
He was hitting like a truck and I was not doing a lot of damage.
It's probably a set health bar, yeah.
Well, for that, yeah, but I'm just also.
It's not a, is it a time limit? Because the Elder Dragons is a time limit.
No, there's a time limit.
Okay, so that's what it is. You probably got enough to. You probably could kill it, but you don't got enough to.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
No. You actually you have to deal enough damage to it for it to run away. That's what it is.
Okay.
Its actual health bar with the damage he was dealing, he might have, the hunt may have gone to time before he actually erased his health.
No, yeah, it's like one of them scripted things.
You still have to deal with him in low rank, but you'll deal with him later when you have stronger weapons.
Command grab, oh no.
That's fine.
Look at this guy. He's the fucking real Elder Dragon eater. But look at this kid. He's all traumatized and shit.
Like, yo, that's the monster.
Okay, I mean, I see why. You telling me?
That's Archiveld right there.
I mean, it's doing nothing. The fuck. You see that it's a fucking minute. Alright, this bitch is wild too. There's 2 monsters and shit.
I mean, she's like an elite hunter, I think. So you know, she's probably like this. Is probably shit she's used to. But yeah, that thing absorbs energy.
Nice.
That thing is literally a Metroid if it was like a dragon monster.
Nice. Dragon Metroid.
It's the White Reef.
And look, you didn't have to kill it.
Look at this kid. I'm never throwing out Arthur hands. Oh no. I will be great. Relax, kid.
Well, he's pissed because you know that guy destroyed his village, man. So you know he's not really happy about it.
He should have been a better hunter. Fuck.
He's not a hunter though.
That's on him.
Is that what we're after?
But he didn't know.
These people don't even know what weapons are.
Exactly.
Oh no.
I'm not even kidding. They don't know what
they
weapons
don't know.
are.
They don't know. They're scared of you. It's like, what the fuck is that?
You show up in town and they're like, "What is that?" It's like, "It's a weapon." What's a weapon?
Surprised it lasted that long. Okay.
They're literally using wind chimes. Some of them are using wind chimes
Yeah,
that sound like
that
radar.
that one old bitch had to get the fuck out of here. It's like, oh, the
Keep
wind
away
chimes
the
are
other
enough to
monsters.
protect us. No, it ain't. You crazy?
Yeah, keep the other monsters away, but what about other radar?
They might call me in a radar.
What if
Why
it's
you
a mating?
calling that shit?
What if that shit's a mating call to it? What
I
that?
know, right?
Yeah, now what?
Got a hot and heavy radar. Now what?
You've been calling for your demise this whole time, thinking it's protecting
Right?
you.
Dude, I don't want to deal with regular
mating
radar.
call,
You think
you
I
got
want to
no
deal with
bitches.
hot and heavy radar? That sounds
Hot.
awful.
A feral radar sounds crazy.
It ain't no fishes in sight. The fuck?
A feral radar is crazy.
Dude, that's like inviting your boy to the party saying you're gonna have mad girls. He shows up and there's none.
None.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
And he's like barely your friend. He's just kind of okay, and he knows him to be fighting this shit. That's
Dude,
terrible idea.
That happened to me once. That's the only reason
No,
I even used
no.
that. Did I ever tell you that story?
No.
Did I ever tell you the story? Oh. God, you never told you this one. Story time with Iman. Here we go. So, it was back in college, right? It was me and my friend Frank. Not the Frank you know. So it's this guy. We'll call him Frankie.
Okay. Frankie.
He went to college with me. Yeah. So me and my friend Frank. He was like a walking Italian fucking stereotype.
Italian,
So it was me and my friend Frankie, and we hung out with this guy who we called the Schmeagle because he looked like Schmeagle.
Hilarious.
And he sounded like him too. He talked like this.
Delicious.
And he was, and he did a lot of drugs. Anyway.
Oh God.
He says to me once, "Hey man, we're throwing a party at this lake house. You should come." And I was like, "All right. I mean, that sounds fine." He's like, "It's gonna be bad girls, man." I was like, "Cool. That sounds awesome." Tell him, give me the address. He gives me the address. I go to Frankie because I didn't have a car. I needed a car, but I didn't have one. So I was like, "Frankie, you want to go to this party? I'm told there's women." He goes like, "Yeah, let's go." I went, "All right,
let's go."
Cool. So we get in the car, and this is before the days of Google GPS. All right, we had to go on MapQuest.
Oh God, MapQuest.
Put the shit on MapQuest, print it out.
Wow.
So we had like 2
Yeah,
pages of directions.
there were no phones, and you had to go to the library, print that shit.
So that we had 2 pages of directions, right? So we start driving. He's driving. I'm navigating. I'm looking at the papers. I'm telling him where to go. It got bad now. So I'm telling him where to go. He's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go to the bathroom." I said, "All right." So he pulls over. He goes to go to the bathroom. I was like, "Shit, I may as well go to the bathroom." So I put the papers down in the car.
Mm-hmm.
I get out of the car. I go to the bathroom on the side of the road. I get back in the car. We start driving. Frankie's like, "All right, where do I go next?" I was like, "I can't find the papers." Frankie's like, "What happened to the fucking papers?" I said, "I don't fucking know. I just had them. I left them on the seat." Well, I guess when I opened the door, the fucking wind took them, and they flew out of the car.
Damn.
So the wind fucking takes them. He's like, "Do you at least remember where we're going?" I was like, "Oh, he texts me the address." So he's like, "Oh, I think I know the area." We spent 2.5 hours driving around looking for this fucking place.
The area.
To the point where he was almost like, "Should we just go back to the dorms?" I was like, "We've been out here this long. Let's give it another half hour."
Yeah, where the bitches?
So we finally get there. All right, we finally got there. Go in. It's a lake house. It's very nice. Walk in. It's just 4 dudes, high as shit, staring at a blue screen television. There's nothing on the TV. It's just blue screen.
Oh, yeah. It's time to go.
So I said, "Smeeg, what happened?" Well, I didn't call him Smeeg to his face. I called him Brendan because that was his name. I was like, "Brendan, where are all these ladies you talking?" He's like, "They're coming, man." I was like, "How long have you been here?" He's like, "They're coming, man." And I went, "How long have you been here?" So
no, what? Fucking blue screen and shit.
So I was like, "No, this story gets way better." So like, So then I go like, how long have you been here, man? He's like, dude, like, I don't know, man. We've been smoking. I was like, great. They've been here like 4 hours. All right. So I looked at Frankie. I'm like, Frankie, I don't think they're in a... Frankie's like, I don't think this girl's coming. And he was like, I don't think so either. I was like, what do you want to do? He goes like, we're here. We'll have a beer. If it continues to be this, we'll just leave. So I said to Frankie, I was like, all right, fine, whatever. I said to Smeeg, I'm like, I gotta take a piss. Where's the bathroom? He said, well, I think someone's taking a shit, man. You can go piss in the lake. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go piss in the lake.
Yo, what the fuck?
So I walked outside, and I walked outside, dropped trout, pissed in the lake. I hear a crash.
Oh no.
I was like, what the fuck happened? I walk back in. Smeeg is on the floor. The coffee table is shattered. It was made of glass. He is on top of the coffee table, shattered. And he's like, ow, man. I went, what the
fuck was he doing?
I said, I walked away. I said to him, I said to everyone in the room, I walked away for 15 seconds. What happened? Smeagol's friend, equally as high, may have also been on shrooms, couldn't really tell, was just like, we decided we were going to wrestle, and Brendan lost. I was like, yeah, I could fucking see that.
We can tell that.
Frankie was like, I think it's going to continue to be this. And I just looked at Smeeg. I was like, so Brennan, we're gonna go. He's like, nah, man, the girls, they're on their way. I'm like,
no, they're way.
No fucking last and shit.
I went, dude, no, they're not. We got back in the car, and getting back to the college was easier because we knew where we were going. So we got back to the college, and Frankie was like, well, that was a waste of fucking time. I was like, yeah, but you know,
right.
Frankie was in the room when Smeeg got fucking body slammed. I was like, yeah, but you got to see Smeagol get body slammed. I was pissed when all that shit happened. And I went back to my room and went to fucking bed.
Yep.
And that was the end of my night. No, but that happened.
No bitches.
No bitches.
Yeah, no, it was this is the same guy. Oh my god. I have so many stories about him.
It's me.
This is the same guy that one time said to me, you know, I don't want to tell this one online. I'll tell you offline.
Yes.
I don't want to say this one online.
But the bitches.
No, I can't tell this story online.
Man, oh yeah, bitches on the way, man.
The bitches are on the way, man. Come on, man.
Hell no.
They're coming, man. I'm telling you.
They're coming. They're on the way.
Brendan, how long have you been here? I don't know, man. We've just been smoking. Like, all right, for a while. Got it.
Got it. For a while. Got it.
Asking all these questions. Well, what quality of bitch is coming? Are you great? Like, who the fuck's coming to this shit?
I'm not gonna hold you. If they were coming, I don't think we was getting dime pieces.
Nah, probably. A bunch of 3s and 2s. Yeah. But I mean, fuck it. You're already out here.
This is the same guy who told us for the longest time he was dating an FHM model. When we asked to see a picture of her, he carried around a magazine picture he ripped out of an FHM magazine.
What the fuck?
And showed it to us.
I could do the same thing. I'm dating a supermodel. She poses for Victoria's Secret and just ripped out a fucking picture of her in the catalog. Like, here, this is who I'm dating.
Fucking mind.
Dude, it got worse. So at one point, I guess he had written the story a little bit too off the rails and he had to cover himself. All of a sudden, 2 weeks after telling us he was dating this girl, he's like, she's got cancer, man. She's going to die soon. I was like, what?
Whoa.
Crazy. What a jump.
Yo.
That way you don't got to prove no evidence? That's crazy.
Yo, that's crazy. He gave his imaginary girl cancer. That's crazy.
Oh, hold on. It goes a step further.
What?
One time we were just like, hey, man, you know, we always see the picture you're carrying around, but she's got to have more. Oh yeah, man, she's got a MySpace. I was like, oh cool, show us the MySpace. He pulls up a page. It has no information. The profile picture is that of a beagle.
What?
A dog. And the name of the profile is I Heart Brendan.
Wow. Brendan?
Yo, Brendan.
I Heart Brendan. And he's like, this is her page, man. It has no friends, by the way, which she's a fucking model, right? So she would probably have fucking connections.
Yeah. My man made a fake page.
Love Brendan.
I love Brendan.
That's the whole existence. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
At least he's committed. He's committed to the grift. I'll give him that.
Look, he was something else. One time, I wasn't there for this. One time, two of my friends were walking with him. They saw an open sunroof, and my one friend, as a joke, said, "Hey, Brendan, why don't you go piss in the roof?" He said, "Okay, man." He ran up the top of the car, pulled his pants down, and pissed into the sunroof.
Wow.
What?
What's the worst that could happen?
Him getting fucked
We
up.
one time told him, "We'll give you a bag of cookies if you go shit in the urinal," and he did it.
God.
He did.
He took a picture of it and showed it to us to prove it. We gave him the cookies. I mean, he fucking did it. So here's your cookies.
There you go.
You did it.
Guys, off the rails.
Dude, I have so many stories about this guy. You have no idea. It's like 4 years worth of. Every day he was doing something ridiculous.
Yeah, you could do a fucking podcast just on him by himself. That's the fucking case.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, he was a fucking trip, man. We don't know what happened to him. We like to think he may have been a collective drug and alcohol induced hallucination, and he may not have existed. But but people who were not part of this hallucination know he exists. So I'm like, all right, he's still around.
Okay. Unfortunate. He's like that fucking green alien shit. Zoinka boink, whoever the fuck.
What?
Oh, yeah.
It's a collective hallucination. That's great. Unfortunately, other people is real, but
So one time we lived with him for 2 weeks, not by choice, by the way.
Not by choice.
It's 2 weeks.
So he stayed. One day he showed up for a party we were throwing in me and my friend. We had a room in the dorm, right? We roomed together.
Mm-hmm.
He shows up at the party. We all get drunk. We all have a good time. We don't care when people stay the night, obviously, because we're getting drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Stays the night. We hang out with him the next day. Comes back to the dorm room. He stays another night. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
1 week goes by. He's still there.
What the hell? He's like, yo, this kind of.
It's cozy.
So he had a problem with his brain. This is relevant to the story. He had a problem with his brain where his brain doesn't produce serotonin.
Okay.
So he had to take a drug called Seroquel, and he would take 2 of them. My friend, who liked to dabble in drugs, took half of one and slept for 14 hours.
Whoa.
Wow. Smeagol would take 2 and sleep for 12. So I imagine my friend wouldn't have woken up if he took 2 of them.
Oh God! Right?
Jesus Christ.
So Smeagol would take 2, pass out in my friend's bed. So my friend would come back from class wanting to lay in his bed, but Smeagol would be passed out.
I'm throwing them fuck out, but okay.
And then we would order food, and we had leftover food. And I came back from my class one day, and I was like, "What'd you do today, Brendan?" He's like, he was like, man, I let him play World of Warcraft on my fucking computer. He's like, I played some WoW. I had some lunch, and he was eating my roommate's leftover Dominoes. He ate all of it.
Yeah, it's time. It's time for your man to go.
He ate all of it. So my friend came back. My friend came back, and he was looking to eat. He wanted that Dominoes. He was looking forward to it. He had a shitty day. He had a shitty day at class. He was like, he came back. He's like, Tony, have you seen my Dominoes? I went, that was yours? He went, did you eat it? I went, no, I ate mine. Smeagol ate it. He's like, he ate my fucking Dominoes? I was like, I guess. I thought it was his. He ate it so brazenly.
I thought it was his.
Dude, he ate it so brazenly, I figured it was his. Nope, wasn't.
So brazen.
Yo.
So, like...
Mocked it, ate all of it.
So, like, 2 weeks goes by, right?
He's still alive?
Still there.
2 weeks go by. He did not shower for a week and a half.
Oh my god.
Madness. Oh, hell no.
And he was and he was just crashing in my friend's bed when he wasn't sleeping there. And on the other times, he was sleeping, like, in our little bubble chair thing. Like, when the both of us were in the room, obviously, get the fuck out of the bed.
What the fuck?
He was sleeping in a little bubble chair.
In the bed.
So one day, he gets up. One day, we see him, and he's, like, kind of, like, walking back and forth. He starts punching the wall. He starts, like, kicking stuff. And, like, we look at him, and we're like, you all right, man? He's like, I don't know, man. He didn't take his med. He didn't take his Seroquel.
Oh,
He didn't take
no.
his meds. He's like, I don't know, man. I didn't take my meds. And we saw what he looked like when he wasn't on the meds. He was kind of dangerous. And we were like, maybe you should go home, get your meds, take your meds. Because for some reason we either trusted or didn't care that he was going to go drive a car in that condition. And he was like, hold on, man. I got to go to the bathroom and jerk off.
Whoa.
He walks out. Dude, he walks out, goes to the bathroom, comes back. He's out for like 5 minutes.
What? Why did it cause that?
Like 5 minutes. He comes back. He comes back and he's like, I just fucking masturbated twice, man. I was like, great.
Ooh.
You should definitely go home and get your meds. And then you could come back after. So he went home, he gets his meds, he comes back, different person. He's back, the guy we always knew, not the guy who went and jerked off twice because he was fucking randomly horny.
I was lying. It passed out from it, the fuck?
So that night he leaves. That day he like leaves. No, what does he do? No, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. He wakes up. He goes somewhere. We don't know the fuck where he went. My roommate looks at me and he says, "Dude, you got to say something to him to get him to leave, because if I do it, I'm either going to hit him or I'm going to say some shit I'm going to regret." So I went, "Okay, you pretend to sleep. I got this." Smeagol comes back. He's playing World of Warcraft because he stayed up all night because that's what he did. He slept during the day and he stayed up at night.
Oh no.
He's definitely watching us sleep. There's no way he wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. A little fucking,
so
a little lurker.
So I said, Brendan, so been a while since you went home, right? He's like, yeah, man. I was like 2 weeks, right? He's like, yeah, man. I was like,
yeah, man.
I was like, you think maybe like it'd be a good day to like go home, shower, maybe wear different clothes than you've been wearing for the last 2 weeks instead of the same 3 different outfits. He was like, I don't think today's good for me, man. I was like, no, today is pretty good. Actually,
today's good for
you. It's very good for you, actually.
In fact.
He's like, oh, well, all right, man. If you say so. I'm like, no, I do.
Yeah, I do.
You're right. I do.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's like, should I go? Should I go now? I'm like, yeah. No, I should. Yeah. Now is good. It's like 6 a.m. Me and Chris, we have class. I think now's good. Yeah, you should do it now. All right, man. So he grabs his stuff. He leaves, and my roommate pops up and says, "I swear to fucking God, when he said today's not good for me, I almost lost it. I almost fucking killed him."
He almost pulled the trigger right there.
Yeah, you almost had rare form come out on that one.
I don't think today's good. What do you mean?
Oh, well, you really?
Good for what? The fuck?
Oh, man, it's good for me, man.
I got these things, I'm really getting far in WoW.
So he left, and after that, we were like, never again. I don't even know why we let it go that long. Probably because my roommate did like to smoke weed a lot, so he was high a lot, and I drank, so I probably wasn't paying attention. But
Yeah.
That happened, and he we assume he got kicked out of his house because he was a drug addict.
Yep.
And that's what he had been doing, crashing with us.
Makes sense.
It's not really good for me, man.
Nah, man, I ain't trying to go nowhere. It's not good.
I'm trying to play WoW, man. My character's almost level 80.
Not good for you, eh?
Today's not good for me. I'll never forget that line. Today's not really good for me, man.
I'm about to join a raid in a couple of hours, man.
Dude, he was like level 14. He ain't raiding anything.
Oh, you don't get the fuck out of here, bro. Wasting everybody's time. That's great. I'm saying, man, people like that exist.
I'll tell you, college wasn't fucking boring.
Hell no.
The time that he got a blowjob while driving, and then our friend, his name is Jason, had to lean up and use the steering wheel because Smeagol was passing out because of the blowjob.
Wow.
Jason was in the back seat, having to awkwardly sit there while this random slut went down on him, and he was passing out, and Jason was like, I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
I'm going to drive the car while he gets blown.
Why is he hitting the driver?
I mean, I would have fucking stopped the car, throw those two in the back, and then, like, alright.
No, there was mid-drive. No, there was no time for that. They were on the highway.
Jesus Christ.
It's happening, bro. You know, time for that.
I was like, you didn't, like, tell them, like, hello, I'm back here? He's like, you know, I tried. It didn't really work.
Shit was just going on.
Fuck that guy.
This is the same girl where we discovered that they like to cut each other with razors, so, you know, it's just...
Oh, alright. Well. What's a little BJ? You know, what's a danger BJ at that point?
Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame, but I ain't cutting myself with no razor. Fuck that.
No, not at all. And I'm also, you know, why are you driving?
I'm also not playing Russian roulette
for a fucking BJ.
With the highway.
On the highway. Passing out at the wheel.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Dude, it was I don't even know. It was a trip. It really was.
Insanity.
And dude, they would cut each other in front of the girl's roommate.
What?
Yeah, and then she came down to my room once, knocked on the door. Her name was Rory. I said, "What's up, Roar?" And she's like, I needed to get out of the room. Like, why? What's happening? She's like, they're cutting each other. I was like, in front of you? Yes! Alright, you come in.
Yeah, the fuck?
Alright. I was like, I'm playing Resident Evil and I'm not going to be very social, but she's like, I don't care. It's better than being up there. I said, alright, my computer's over there. Have fun.
Yeah. just, you know, let's save space. Email's doing God's work. It's great. It's providing a safe haven.
You wouldn't believe how many people
going on.
Dude, every time madness was happening, you would not believe how many people showed up at my fucking doorstep. Me and my roommate Chris. Me and my roommate Chris. Every time somebody was doing some fuck shit, somebody showed up at our doorstep and was like, I need help. I was like, why? Why are you here?
Ema, you're my only hope.
Some kind of fuck shit going on.
Dude, I was like Jerry Seinfeld. Everyone showed up at my door with their bullshit, and I was like, why?
Why are you bringing it here?
Not that I wasn't fucking crazy myself, but...
You might have been the most sane person in the fucking building.
You got the coolest pet. You got to balance out the bullshit. You're the one spot where...
Dude, I would have
not
people
fucking on fire.
Dude, I would have people show up, they're like... They would come in and I'd be like, "What's up, man?" And then some people just be like, "I needed a place to like snort this coke." I was like, "I guess come in."
What the fuck? Listen, it's like Madripoor, the fucking underground.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy.
No judgment here. In
we had a secret knock and everything. Like if you did the
secret knock, all comers.
If you did the secret knock, I was like, "All right, so something. This is not
going down.
This is not going to be good." And like eventually the RAs kind of caught on to the secret knock. So we were drinking once and We had this, someone did the secret knock, and I didn't look through the peephole because it was the secret knock. Opened up, fucking RA.
Howard.
And I was like, son of a bitch. Because they've probably been fucking watching us.
Okay.
And then that was the day we discovered my friend Chris has an ability. Don't ever piss him off. Because after we got in trouble for drinking that day, Chris said, I hope that guy fucking dies. 3 days later, he did.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, thanks. You don't want that power. Fucking Death Note by voice.
That's literally Death Note. Like, yeah, I'm good. Fucking voice
3 days
note.
later, 3 days later, car accident. He died. I looked at Chris. I was like, I'm never getting on your bad side.
Yep, no thanks. Don't say those words again. But
facts. As a matter of fact, you're banned. Fucking
ban that word.
Fucking your mouth is a fucking lethal weapon.
Anyway, I went on an extremely long tangent, so.
You did.
No,
it was great though.
I tell people this all the time. Iman is one of the great storytellers of the world. You and Rizid are pretty good at it.
Yep.
In fact, if you just did a stream where you're just talking shit, it would go crazy.
Yeah, you don't have to play.
I wish we could just record a bunch of shit and upload it to TikTok. Have story time with Iman for the Iman ecologies. Fuck it.
Iman ecology.
That's one of your superpowers.
That's an AKA.
Absolutely.
We do need Iman on the podcast.
Listen, man, whenever he's free, whenever you want. That's Iman. That's basically, this is the podcast. This is all it is. Just talk, tell stories, talk about bullshit. That's all. If you got 1 million stories, we ain't got 1 million followers.
I got so many goddamn stories, man. Like, I don't even understand some of the shit that happens to me sometimes. Like, I don't even ask for it. I just be going to work trying to mind my own business. A dumb thing happened, and I'm just like, okay. Walking by a Chase Bank, watching a guy getting a fucking blowjob for another guy. I'm like, all right, that's my morning. Cool.
Wow.
Great. Hobo Hummer. No thanks, bro.
Oh hell no.
Walking around my job site, just checking the windows to make sure no one damaged a window. Look outside the window, and there's a guy eating another guy's ass out. And I'm like, yep. All right.
No thanks.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm like, cool. This is my night.
What do we have to tell you? Don't be looking out no fucking windows.
I made the mistake of looking towards the apartment building, but listen. I was the aggressor. I was the intruder because they were in their apartment.
Why the fuck was the window open?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm gonna follow up with. Why not just close the blinds?
Oh, the fucking show. No thanks. What?
That's it. Just close the blinds, and then do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. As long as you're not on my job site and if you are, just don't let me find you.
Don't let me find you.
That's the kind of shit you lock.
Don't let me find you.
There's like a stairwell. Just go like fucking 6 floors down. Do it there, and then like I don't catch you, and then if the building catches you, I could just be like, I didn't know what was going on.
Don't let me find you.
I'm not gonna kick you. I'm not gonna kick you off the site because you're eating ass. I'm kicking you off the site because you're eating ass.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not because you're eating ass, but it is because you're eating ass.
Right. I fucking found out about it. What?
It's because I discovered it in a place you shouldn't be doing it.
Jesus Christ.
Hell no. Yeah, man, it's real out here, Bird.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. I don't even know anymore. Going to work one day years ago. I worked in the Bronx for a mechanical company. I got on the train, and some guy's like, "You don't want to get up." I go to get on the car. It's mad empty. Place is crowded. Rookie mistake, I know. I get on the empty train car.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, that's the one.
That was your mistake.
That's what you call a silent bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was worse than that. So it wasn't. It was. I was like, I get on there, and I'm older at this point. I'm in my 20s, but the 17-year-old kids are laughing. No one warned me, because why would they? Because it's hysterical. I get on the train, and I turn around, and I see the kid's laughing, and then I'm like, "What's so funny?" I turn around, there's a dick.
Jesus Christ.
I don't mean like a person. I mean like a physical penis, like just flopping out with the bum just strung out. I'm like, huh, this is why this is like this. Okay.
This is why this is like this.
Turned around to try to get out of the train. Doors closed.
Boom, boom.
Stuck.
So here I am, me and the bum. His penis is out, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go to the other side of the cart and just wait until the next stop, I guess, because this is my morning.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Luckily, all he did was sit there with his dick out. He didn't like get up and like rub it on anything, which is fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't know what he did before, so.
Listen,
I don't think we want to know what he did before.
I don't want to know.
No, absolutely
I
not.
didn't know. I went
He
to a part
clearly
of the
fucked up to get to that situation, so.
I mean, I went to a part of the train, so that way I would hope he wasn't there beforehand with his wiener out. So, you know, I got to the next stop.
Whenever there's a fucking open car, that is a fucking landmine.
Yeah, no, I learned my lesson that day. Fucking I got off, and the first thing I did was when I got off, people were getting on. I said, "No, don't do it! Don't do it!" I pointed, "Don't do it!" And then I went to the next one. Guy looks in, he turns around, "Don't do it!" Tells the other people, "Don't do it!" We all went.
Yep. Keep it peace, man. I'm telling you. God damn. It's hard out here, man.
Yeah.
Seen a bum take a shit on the open platform, fucking open car. You fucking walk in and got hit with a wave, a fucking bog of straight ass. It was fucking terrible. Another time, a fucking open car. I'm like, why is this car so open? There's just like some crazy guy with a shopping cart and all kinds of death in there. There's like strings tied to the fucking poles and shit. I'm just like, yep, get me the fuck out of here. Nope. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know what's happening, but you got the whole car on like. I don't know why the fucking shopping cart would like. It was like a quilt and shit was like tied to the cart, which is also tied to the poles and shit. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck ritual was going on here.
Was he building a web? What was happening?
He was defending the cart. First of all, he was like in the middle of the shopping cart, just fucking screaming. I'm like, all right, bro, you got it. Ain't nobody
you, dude. This is all you. I don't need.
You got this whole car, bro. Like, you got it, man. Nobody wants the cart. Why is this shit tied to the pole? I'm like, I don't know what the significance of this particular shopping cart is, but all right. I don't know how you got it on the train, but just screaming. All right, you got it.
I had
somebody else like built a tent in the corner. I'm like, you got it.
I had one guy. I was on my way home. Same thing in the Bronx. It's always in the fucking Bronx. I'm in the Bronx, and I'm just sitting on the train, and like this guy gets on. It's kind of crowded. He gets on. He sits down. He seemed normal at first, so he turned to the guy next to him and said, "Shut the fuck up, human."
Ow.
So
okay.
so I looked up. You know, I looked up and I was like, "Huh? Was there a fight?" I thought maybe the guy said something to the guy, and that's what caused it. But I'm like, why would he say human? That doesn't make any sense. So the guy he said that to was like, "Excuse me?" And the guy was just like, "You heard me. Quiet, human. Stop speaking to me." And the other guy was like, "Motherfucker, I have not said a word to you."
Wow.
And then this guy was just like, you know, it's shit like this. This is why you'll never get a robot. He gets up, gets off the fucking train at the next stop, and I'm like, what?
Oh no.
Hear him walking down the fucking... I hear him walking down the platform also, just going, "Shut the fuck up!" I'm like, what the hell is happening? I was like, alright, at least he got off.
Hell no. You can't get a robot. So funny.
Yeah,
like, this is why you'll never get a robot. It's a line I never thought I'd hear in public being said seriously to somebody.
And what the fuck you mean I won't? That's who.
I was like, who are you to assume?
Is he in charge of all the robots?
There's some mentally ill people in this country that need help.
No, that guy needed help. He wasn't like violent, but you could tell that he was just like,
oh yeah,
he was like schizophrenic or something.
Yeah,
he's on some other shit. Yeah.
They need help, and I don't think they're getting it.
We ain't getting it, bro.
Some people in power don't believe in mental illness.
We out here cutting veteran funding. What you mean? You think they getting any fucking help? Crazy.
Dude, New York is building more homeless shelters, which fine. Like they're building one in Faye's parents' neighborhood, which already has projects in it. So they're gonna build a homeless shelter there too. And I'm like, I mean, they got to put them somewhere. And
yep.
I see both sides to the story. It's like, you know, not in my backyard, but also it's got to go somewhere. But then I said to her, I was like, at the same time, you know how we can avoid building homeless shelters by like paying people living wages, and they don't need a homeless shelter.
Exactly.
Simple as that.
You don't have to have them in the
or
neighborhood.
more affordable housing. No.
Yeah.
Let's do it the hard way.
If they could
The long way.
If they could afford to live, I'm not talking about the people with mental illnesses because they need a different type of help. But like the people who are just homeless, right? Yeah. Down on their luck, they had some shit go on. I don't know, maybe they got into drugs and they're recovering from it and they're just trying to get back on their feet. Whatever. Those people don't need a homeless shelter if there's jobs that paid well enough that they wouldn't need one.
Exactly.
To be out of the homeless shelter. In fact, you could close the homeless shelter.
Or convert it into a mental institution.
Sure. You need more of those. Make it a mental institution for the people that can't just get a good job or even a halfway decent paying one to get an apartment somewhere.
Yeah. We're fucked.
Man, it's the same thing with the project, right? Like, you know, if people were able to make more money, they wouldn't have to live in the fucking Section 8 housing.
Exactly.
But, you know.
It's like we're making all these compromises instead of just fixing the fucking problem.
Yeah, if you fix the problem, you don't have to make a compromise.
People want to be rich. So, you know.
Yeah, that's how that is.
Stay rich, too. Not even like regular rich, like stupid fucking rich.
Get rid of you people have to do something about the homeless, but all right, we need money. No,
not my money.
Oh, okay.
I need to make more.
Right. Mm-hmm.
More millions and more billions. Actually.
You need to figure it out. We need money. No, figure it out.
Not my money.
We need money now.
No,
actually, we don't want to figure it out. We just want to stop talking about it.
Right.
Right.
No, actually, we do want you to keep talking about it, because it's a distraction.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Talk about it. Don't solve it, though. No money.
Yeah. Keep talking about it so it's a distraction.
Keep talking about it. Yep.
So you're not paying attention to the other shit we're doing. That's
Yep.
worse.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about it.
But I think we're going to cap it there. I'm going to roll credits.
Alrighty, then.
Yeah, all right. I think this is a pretty good podcast, not gonna lie.
It turned into one.
They've always been, but that's okay. Only if you're paying attention, you realize.
Yeah. Alright, that was a stream, y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching. Whether live on the recap, you've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Monster Hunter, Wilds, and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them, we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been in for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, if this is the last time I'm going to see you today, have a good night, but we will be doing the podcast at 10 o'clock. We'll be doing Pocket tomorrow, and I'm not even going to try to pump fake like I'm going to do anything else. I want to try to do more days of Hunter and get back to Rebirth, even do Jackbox, but I don't think it's happening. So I'm going to just stick to what I know I can do for now, and we'll get back to the other stuff when I can.
So you can do.
Yeah, because this whole past week I've been tired as fuck. I guess we could go on a raid.
Yeah. There's plenty of people playing Hunter.
I can look.
And your best friends are strong. Yeah.
I definitely want to get some food in my stomach before we do the pod.
Would snort Xanax, and his reasoning behind it was, I snort it because it goes straight to my brain, man.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Dude,
That's how
popping
he
a zany.
doing it off fucking PlayStation 2 game box, like a case.
Oh, what?
Specifically, it was what was that game? Manhunt.
Wow.
Wow.
Remember that
That
game?
yeah, it seems like a Smeagol game, yeah.
That's definitely a
That game was
Smeagol.
wild. Manhunt.
You remember that game?
Wow.
It was just like gruesome fucking killing.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, we on the block when I was growing up in Queens, we used to play Manhunt. It just kind of devolved. It was like basically 5 dude to 3 girl ratio. It would just devolve into, random gropings and stuff. It was great at night. Yeah, it was fun.
I
We used
wasn't
to say,
talking about
Manhunt.
I was talking about
It was like
Manhunt
hide
game
and
you
seek,
play
wasn't it?
outside, man. I was talking about the PlayStation.
There's
2.
actually a game
We
called
were
Manhunt.
playing it. It was outside, but yeah, I'm just saying that was the name of the game. We called it, but yeah, us fucking kids. We was kids. It was
I mean, I played the
wild.
outdoor Manhunt game plenty of times.
Yes,
It was basically
That was
hide and
the-
seek without. It was just hide and
It
seek.
was
Really, it was.
It was basically hide and seek, but also hide some boobs and then reveal boobs. It was great. We didn't have to do anything. You just run this shit. So then, all right, found the girl. So you would just get flashed. I'm like, all right. I didn't know this was part of the game, but it was happening. So. I didn't.
Sounds way more
It was like
fun.
a 15-man man. It was terrible. I'm like, I don't know these people. This is happening. I'm like, okay. Fuck it. Summer nights, man. This shit was fucking Springfield.
Yeah, I'm sure it was something.
That shit was real.
I would
Not
know.
like dangerous, but like adjacent to danger. Which made it a little close to the hood. So, yeah.
It would just be mobs of 15 plus kids, and it was usually just us.
Yep.
We were the 15 plus. We were the 15 plus mob
Okay.
in the neighborhood, drinking in the woods at 15 years old.
Nice. Nah, there was no drinking. It was just a lot of flashing and shit. Yeah.
Oh no, I
A lot of them. I think. Whole bunch
It's all
of
fucking
fast-ass
drinking.
kids. That's just basically what it was. Like, yeah.
Well,
A lot of Jamaicans, a lot of fast kids, a lot of bikes, and a lot of football.
you could see where I picked up my habits of drinking so heavily.
Yes. It was part of your nostalgia.
It's not anymore, but well, man. It used to be.
And
Yours sounds better than mine, but I still don't regret it. I still don't regret it.
It was very, very much front loaded. Like, it was very.
Yeah, I see what you did there. That's a bar. It's front loaded.
That's what I'm talking about. Nah, it was not.
You guys ready?
I was basically Vega as a kid. It was not good. I'm like, wait, this is way too fast. But shit was happening, so very much took a big pause in the high school era, then picked up again in college.
I mean, I'm ready. I don't know about D.
I'm not ready. Too busy thinking about Manhunt. Yeah. Fucking terrible. It was not good. It was not good for if you were religious and stuff like that.
It was healthier though.
Oh no, okay.
You weren't ruining your liver like I was.
Yeah, 100%. No, I was running. It was healthy as shit.
Yeah, no, I grew up a fat sack, except I was very skinny.
Mm.
I'm ready for it.
Alright.
It was very yes.
Launch the bomb.
I don't know. Just for some reason, Jamaicans are super athletic.
I was blessed with a very, very good metabolism.
Pretty good.
So I was just eating like Taco Bell and shit 3 times a day. Like meanwhile, I'm eating every fast food under the sun.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think it was as bad. I don't think it was as bad, and 2, like later on,
dude, it
probably just wasn't as accessible. I
ate it like every day.
Like 2
bacon eggs every day.
One's enough.
Every day, several times a day, sometimes.
Okay.
Especially if it was the summer, and it was either my body, it was either my body that was fine with it, or it was a mixture of my body being fine with it because I was young and the food wasn't as shitty as it was today. One of the
Yep, I probably combination of both.
Yeah,
man, I remember them 250. Remember Heroes was 250 bird. Fucking ham and cheese 250 was crazy.
Can't get a hero for 250.
You can.
Yo, that was a whole ass hero.
Yeah.
250.
Well,
like, this
those days are over.
The sperm killers, the fucking juices. Oh
never
my god, bro. 2 Snickers for $1. It was crazy. It was madness.
Dude, Snickers is like $3 now. I think. I don't know. I'm allergic.
That's probably right.
Cent, dude. Crazy. Oh my god, yo. You would get the Snickers and Milky Way, and it was $1. It was perfect.
Only one thing has ever stayed consistent: Arizona iced tea.
Arizona.
Not even because they're trying to raise that too.
It was always that.
They're trying to raise that too.
That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, they got some fucking canned shit that's like $1.25 that's smaller than the 24 ounce. I'm like, really?
Fuck out of it. Wow. Haters. Nope. Those shit was such
You can still find it for $1 in bodegas, but they've been slowly trying to change that paradigm, which sucks.
The company has like a rule though that specifically says that the resellers aren't allowed to sell it for more than $1. So if they're doing that, they're not really supposed to.
Maybe these people. Maybe there's some places that are just like trying to get away with it. I didn't know, but I've definitely seen it more than $1.
The company said they're not going to change it ever. They had like a Twitter post and shit.
You notice they don't
recipe, and they're not raising the price.
And you notice they don't advertise.
They don't need to. It's $1.
That's what I'm saying. They don't advertise.
You undercut everybody.
I don't think I've ever seen it advertised.
I've never seen one. No, as many Coke commercials I've fucking seen, I've never seen one for Arizona. You just know, and it's different because it tastes different. Like you're not gonna get an iced tea that tastes like that anywhere.
Nope.
I prefer brisk, but I agree with that still.
Yeah. Not that it's good or the best, but it's definitely unique.
It's different. It's an objective fact that it's different.
Yeah.
Never mind whether or not you like it.
Consistent, because it's not the best, but it is different enough. Like you're not gonna find that taste anywhere. Even like I don't think I've had the default in a long time, but yeah. Even if you like go to the default, I'm like, there's not another tea that tastes like this.
Nope.
I don't know what kind of tea they're using, but
high fructose corn syrup.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what plant that is, but yeah.
Well, corn is man-made.
It's definitely unique. Yeah, well, every plant has.
That's a Hotep joke. I know.
Super fucking juicy.
I mean, if you really want to get technical,
Yeah. There's no normal. Bananas don't exist. Bananas died out years ago.
There's not even any tea in it. I'm looking at the fucking.
Tea? Oh no,
dude! I'm looking at.
Is that what that is?
I'm looking at the ingredients.
What the fuck?
Oh well, hold on a second.
Does Brisk have tea?
No, there's tea. I'm sorry. There's tea.
Okay.
I'm like, it tastes like something.
No, there's,
there is a
I'm
hint
looking
of
at the
tea in
ingredients
there.
online. For some reason. No, there's
I'm like-
tea. I'm looking at the can right now, like a picture of a can that shows the nutrition facts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's high fructose corn syrup, so it automatically means it's awful for you.
Yes, automatically.
High fructose, death.
It is. That means it's super palatable and super non-nutritious.
I mean, I love it, and I'll still drink soda whenever
It
one's
is addictive.
in front of me. But man, is it bad for you?
Listen, man, it's literally designed for you to not feel anything and to have like 4 and have no nutritional value.
I think the worst
Like a
offender,
brain-
the worst offender is Shasta, because it's bad for you and it
I don't
fucking
know.
tastes like
That-
nothing.
That does not.
It's like literally, it's like a waste.
What's a Shasta?
If 3 liters of fuck
I
shit,
don't know Shasta. I don't know
good,
Shasta.
good,
Iman.
good.
I
Stay
don't
the
know
fuck
Shasta.
away
Stay
from
away.
Shasta.
Have you
This
ever,
was like bro, we went to a
have you
fucking
ever see
99
it?
cent
Avoid it like the plague. Avoid it like Scarlet Rot.
avoid that shit. The
Wow.
3 of us, that shit is fucking Scarlet Rock. Fucking me, Mike. Oh my god, me, Mike, and Rich. We was like, we had mad snacks too, and like, you know, we're having a good day. We was like cleaning out the fucking 99 cent store. We get back to the spot. I'm like, all right, cool. Pass some chips. We was begging, big. We had a big ass ball of fucking, them fucking cheese balls and shit. Giant one of those. We was sharing that shit. Mad chips. Put all the chips in a bowl, and we had a big ass bottle of Shasta. It was really weird because the bottle was like, 3 liters. Where it's like mad huge, but then like it'll also have like a matching top. The Shasta top was like the size of a regular fucking 20 ounce, so it's kind of weird. We're like, you know what, fuck it, this shit is huge. Keep it going, cool. We all pour a cup. We all fill that shit up. We all fill up our cups, pour the shit, and we're just knocking out them cheese balls, and we're taking a sip and just drinking the shit. I'm like halfway through. I'm like, damn, I'm really thirsty. All right, keep going. Finish the cup. I don't feel no different. I'm like, uh-oh. All right, cool. Just pour some more, whatever. Filled the cup again. Finished the cup. I'm like, I'm still fucking thirsty and my mouth is not dry. I'm like, bro, what is this fucking voodoo drink? I took another. I'm drinking the shit and you don't feel nothing. You don't feel refreshed. You don't
Bro,
I'm like,
I don't know how
I'm
they.
like, throw this shit out. What is this fucking
I don't know
shit?
what kind of alchemy
Bro,
they did
dude,
to
it
make
was
that
so
shit.
terrible.
That shit is ass.
You fucking drink
at
this
least,
shit and
like-
felt the same. I'm like, we just like, I'm like, give me some fucking water. So I'm fucking killing with the water. I'm like, all right,
At
cool, I
least
can
Coke
feel-
or Pepsi will refresh
Bro,
you,
3 cups,
but
nothing.
you
I
fucking
was about
drink
to say that. At
Shasta.
least Coke is refreshing.
Yeah.
You drink a
Nothing.
Shasta, you
No
regret
effect.
your whole
Not
life.
Good, not bad. It was weird because like water, you know you're drinking. Well, you know something's happening.
Yeah.
That shit had nothing happen. I'm like, bro, what is this fucking voodoo source?
And it's fucking
Get
3
this shit out
liters
the
of this
house.
shit.
Hell, the big bottle, bro.
Dude, it's not even a 2 liter, it's 3
It's
liters.
3
Dude, I wouldn't
liters.
trust anything that comes in a 3 liter bottle.
The fucking problem was the 3 liter with the fucking narrow ass top. I'm like, that looks kind of weird. Whatever, bro. It's like some fucking weird ass monkey paw genie bottle shit.
Even
I'm
the
like, bro, what
off-brand
is this
3 liter shit,
negative sort
at
thirst?
least you would feel something. You don't feel nothing from Shasta.
You would, bro. One
You
cup
feel
should be
nothing
enough.
but regret.
We was finishing the shit. We felt nothing. There was no feeling. It was weird. It's like you drank the shit, and it was just like a time reset. I'm like, bro, what the
It's like you drink that shit and
It's like
can't
that-
reverse
it's like
time
when I
on
went to
you.
a deli.
Yo,
Dude, it's like when I went to a deli and bought King Cobras.
What the? Oh damn, that drink. You don't like?
Yo, I walked into a deli. I walked into a deli. I saw a 6-pack of King Cobras, 16-ounce cans, 6% alcohol for like $3. I was like, well,
yeah.
I was like, I like old English, so this will probably be fine.
I don't know how, but okay.
It wasn't. It wasn't fine.
Hey, that shit's worse than Old English. That's crazy. Bro,
Dude, I was drinking Old English and Steel Reserve.
I I don't know how your liver's
We
still
had an era
functioning,
where
but
we would just
alright.
get 40s randomly. That shit was great. You remember that?
Yeah, but we had the Champel, which was good.
Got us in the 40s.
Champel was good. I tried the old English and I regretted my life. I'm like, this is not the same.
No.
Adventurous. Tried all the other shit.
Dude, I got the King Cobras and I drank one and I was like, never again. This is terrible.
Terrible. Nah, that's you get what you pay for. That shit is low
Right, I did.
fucking
I
quality.
did. Oh my god, it was
that
terrible.
Was a fucking nightmare. That shit was fucking an actual curse. I'm like, why am I feeling? We didn't feel better. We didn't feel worse. The shit was just going away and it had no effect on us. I'm
It
like,
was
bro,
just going away.
That shit.
Out of here. We had 3 cups in, no effect. I'm just like, all right. I don't know what this is supposed to do, but this is not a good thing. Because usually you feel full. Usually you feel you didn't even feel fucking water go down your fucking throat. It was just fucking nothing.
It's like it evaporated when you hit your esophagus.
It was
at least when you inhale
weird.
a brisk, you feel something. I'm kicking back the Shastas and nothing is going on.
You drank the shit. Nothing was happening. I'm like, yo, get
way
the
you just
Twilight
said that.
Zone bottle the fuck out of the
back
house, bro.
Shastas
Shasta,
just sounds
stay the
like a
fuck
bad
away from
time.
Shasta. We got the orange Shasta. Stay the fuck away, bro.
No, stay the fuck away from it, period.
Like,
I don't
if you
care
get
what
the
flavor it
Twilight
is.
Zone fucking soft drink the fuck out of here.
So what you're saying is,
Fucking
unlike a
bad.
Fanta, nobody wanta a Shasta.
That's a fact. No one.
Not the fucking, it's like a, Shasta is the fucking voodoo term or some shit. Like, get the fuck out of there, bro.
I wanted a Fanta at that point.
Chilling. We needed something. Bro, we was fucking panicking because I'm like, I'm not feeling, bro. They're just fucking filling out the water. Took like 3 more bottles of water to kind of revert the effects. I'm like, bro, that shit was fucking freaky.
The fact that you have to revert effects, what is it, a status
It
ailment?
was,
What's
bro,
going on?
Yeah, it was like a debuff.
Bro, Shasta's a debuff, bro.
It's not, because if you
Shasta
taste
is a
something
debuff.
bad,
That's the line right there. Shasta is a debuff.
Shasta's a debuff. That might be an AKA.
Because you don't, it's no effect. Not fucking good, not bad. How the fuck, bro? It was just disappearing, and I'm like, "Where's?" It's like you pour it into your mouth and it will own another. You didn't feel full. You didn't feel fucking bad. I'm just like, it shit was not working. You would drink, and it would have the opposite effect. I was like,
it's not working.
That shit. It's like
You're describing a liquid, by the way, that you consume. And you're
was a
describing it as
big-ass 3 ounce.
not working.
And it's not working at all.
It was debuffed. It was.
It's fucking terrible.
I'm like, I've been alive for a long time. I know what sodas and drinks are supposed to do. It wasn't doing none of that. And it was very scary.
None of it. That was the scary part. No fizz, no.
It was just going
refreshing
away.
feel, like nothing.
No fizz. No
Like you know what a Coke or a Pepsi tastes like. It was none of that.
Right. And it's orange. You expect some kind of tang.
Exactly. That makes it worse because orange
like
is
a
way more tangy.
Vapor of orange, and it was gone. It was weird.
It was like salsa water without the carbon. I don't know how that works, but
it was gone. I guess it event. It just went straight, and it was gaseous in an instant. I'm just like, who the fuck made this?
Yeah,
that shit was stay away. That's just the actual cursing about him.
All right. As much as I would love to continue to throw Shasta under the bus, we been needed to end this shit.
Not how physics should work.
So, most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.
ThunderPals.
Bye.